Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. The word zapping. Come on in, hey ears. The fuck I guess that's a car. Very loud. Karakasi, welcome. Hey, Thammy. Goji Bolt. Thammy, this is my intro music. It sounds nothing like a Sega. How's it going, Brayden? Thanks for the sub.
Very nice.
The word is zap.
More words should be zapped. Name one good thing that has ever happened because of words. I typed a stream announcement, and then you came because you saw the words. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Been taking it slow, been taking it easy today. Hey, Wolf. WordZap. WordZap. It's a silly game. The first time this was ever picked, the person who picked it said it was not anything interesting, and they meant it, and they were so wrong. Everybody fell in love with this game. The game where you zap words. Guys of Arcadia Dreamcast. Good luck. I don't really do eBay. Honestly, I don't know that many people who do eBay nowadays, but I mean, I'm sure there obviously is people doing eBay still. Does the sun move like this? Yes. Probably does. Sitting here on the screen is very funny because it basically just means that days are passing. It's such one of those simple games, but it just works. They could just get your comments removed from eBay. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know how eBay works because, again, I've never used it. Like I said, I'm pretty unaware of how eBay works other than you bid, but, like, that's not how it works. That's the format. How it works is, like, the deeper stuff. How's it going, Golden? You know, the people on eBay, how the systems work, everything. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Verse. Definitely seems like it's not worth the headache. I actually checked retro achievements. There were 0 requests for this game, so I made sure to put one in today, because I was like, that's not right. WordZap, a game of kings. I mean, I have to take you at fact for that, Thammy, because I don't know any better. I saw Ryudo is still struggling with Thunder Force 4. You don't see any gameplay? Well, that's because this is the intro where we hang out and chat for a bit. That way people can be here when the game starts. Thinking of getting rid of figures. Get rid of them. The WordZap is an interactive experience, because I'm not going to be playing. You are. The chat. Who's ready to zap? Alright, chat. You're unfamiliar with how WordZap works. You have to make 3-letter words, but you can only use the letters on the ends. So I'm gonna let you do this. I'm not gonna touch it. So once people start shouting 3-letter words that I can place, I will be doing that. Let's do this one. It's easy for me to play, but I think this is a game that the chat can easily play and be like, ooh. How's it going, Zammarini? Yeah, do you see anything? Put it in the chat. Has to be a 3-letter word. Tub. I'm pretty sure Ted doesn't work, for reference. Yeah. Not a word. Again, I could play this, but, like, it's so much more fun this way. There's too many B's. I didn't pick the letters. One day. Bib. Very simple game. I want to Cape Canaveral. We begin again. One dad. Put that one. Bert. Art dad. I'm not putting anything in. I want to make that clear. You guys are the ones taking care of this. I thought that was Lofi. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Lofi, where are you? Oh, right over there. Hi, buddy. Comes over so guilty when he walks like that. He's like, I didn't do it, I swear. He's innocent? I've heard that before. Are these streams early enough for me to catch? I go live at pretty much the same time almost every day. Well, every day that I stream. How's it going, Matt? Good to see you. I always go live at 6 p.m. unless there's a reason I have to start early. So, like, Saturday, early stream. Because people there need me to start early, and I said, that's totally fair. You're in Cali today? Oh, nice. What part? I've actually never got to hang with you. Anaheim. Yeah, I'm in the LA area. I don't know how long you're here, but... Ooh, Cali. Yeah. That's a friend of mine. Yeah, I kind of figured that's like an hour away from me, apparently. Oh, hold on. You're in town for the 14 Fan Fest? Yeah, I kind of figured. Possible? Not at the moment. Wait later in the stream. Mostly because he was boofing a lot. Ham? You can't do ham because you can't make a word with this. Gay? See? This is where the true WordZap shows up. Give him like a game or two before we do that. They should re-release WordZap, like genuinely. Put it on the Switch Online. Ah, I don't think that's a word. Oh, no, it counts it. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like an onomatopoeia more than anything. It's like a boggle situation, kinda? I have seen the lines, though, Matt, for Jollibees at the Fan Fest. It's very funny. Like, 2-hour wait for Jollibees. Very, very funny. You could just come down here if you do. You want to come down here and get Jollibees? It's only an hour. If you can come out an hour, there's a Jollibees nobody is going to. If you take the freeway. I mean, obviously not today, I'm streaming, but if you are, for some reason, free after the fest ends and you have, like, time before flight. Because, like, I guess I'm somewhat close to LAX. You really want to just get Jollibees and then leave. Dab? I don't know if Dab... Okay, yeah, we're... And Moo took too many. Well, let's start over then, from here. I sent you a Discord message, specifically. This might work. You might be able to salvage this from here. Is there a lot to even do at the Fan Fest? I mean, I'm never gonna play 14 again. My 14 days are long past, but like, you know. Going on? Okay. I know one person who is a cosplayer that's going. You could do fur. I mean, that's like an immediate word that I see. But I'm not the one picking the words. Yeah, I haven't played since I stopped all that time ago. That would have been Heaven's Words, and it eats up too much time. That's why I stopped. I was just like, no, I can't. And every time someone's like, why don't you just... It's like, well, you can't stream if you play 14. That's gonna eat up your time. Why don't you just stream 14? I'm like, no, because then I only stream 14. I don't want to do that. I will never, ever play 14 again. It's not even a bad game, it's just, it's too much for my productivity. Oh yeah, Sentinel, I don't know why you reminded me when you said that. I submitted a game for Kuso Grande today. Smiles. You wanna play it? I'm not gonna tell you what it is because I can't, but like, do you wanna play it? I guess it doesn't really matter which one I grab. Yes, I do want to play it. All you have to know is it was one of the many games I saw on Game Center and said, that looks like shit. Someone else should play it instead of me. You can blame Arino-san. That has narrowed it down to like 500 games that he's played. Whose lawn will you make me mow? You know what? I'm curious if tit counts. Hold on. Oh, it does. I didn't think that one was gonna count. I suppose at least if I wanted to play 14 again, the Fan Fest is at least an hour away. Not that I would go or play 14, but like, it's an hour away. Shrug. How's it going, Tom? Welcome. I wouldn't go anyway. There's nothing for me. Even if I played, I'm just like, I don't want to go. Come meet me, not at the convention. So yeah, you can kind of see how far away I am, Matt, from what I sent you. I didn't send you an exact location, but like, yeah, it's like an hour. Come out the hour if you really want to. I'm not gonna tell you to, but like, that's where I am. Yay. Well, I'm very happy for you too. Also, I'll put that in as a word. Unfamiliar with yay? You will take ah and moo, but you won't take yay? You'll take tit, but you won't take yay? Fuck you. Yeah, I wish you told me sooner. I would have been like, oh, okay, stop by for Jollibees. That's stupid. That shouldn't count. I don't know the dictionary for this game, because every game that requires you to input word for puzzles, they have a dictionary, so if it's not recognized in the dictionary, it doesn't count. Let's try U. No, that U doesn't work. You can't Soldier Boy. Once again, if you're just getting here, I encourage you to play. I could play, but it's more fun if you guys do for this. Yeah, I think the Jollibees here is like 5 minutes away, 6 minutes away. It's not far. For the in and out is, so you can get burger as well if you so choose. I don't think you want to do Zoo, because last time you used double like that, it was a bad idea, but I mean, alright, you're the one who's saying it. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Are you also secretly in Anaheim? Along with everybody else who enjoys 14 at the moment? Ape might be the problem, not Zoo. All my apes. Gone. How's it going? Feel free to play along, Raiders. This is WordZap. Great game, 10 out of 10. I'm letting the chat play because it's just way more fun. I could play, but it's exciting to see the chat try and work together to figure out the puzzle. The puzzle is you use 3 letters at a time and can only take the outside letters. You build upwards. You are not wapping on my stream. I'm not gonna allow that. See? If WordZap doesn't recognize WAP, it's not a real word. Do any of the Raiders have WAP? I don't think Pez is a word. Yeah, that's a brand. Zoe is a name? Doesn't work. Let's go back here. Gas is not a word. This is why I love WordZap, is because people are so confident they're right, and then they get told you don't have the letters, and then they're like, oh. Did we do soy? No, but Joe, but I could depict you as the Soy Jack and me as the Chad Word Zapper. Nope, not a word. Soy Word Adventure versus the Chad of Love. Here, let's go back a little bit more. I am doing the first thing that I see, so if you feel like you got your message in too late, that's why. Fez? There's no F. Want the other O. I don't think that helps too much. You can do WordZap. From the hit game WordZap. Where are you getting ass from? I'm sorry, but you have fucked up, as the kids call it. Boy? I don't think this game is gonna take that as a word. Yeah, it's not a word. You'd have to be Meshuggah to think that's a word that you would pick. You didn't try offs? It wouldn't have worked, we both know that. You want I. It's a Game Boy game. Yeah. I would love to see you make this work, chat, because I don't think you can. Wrong E? What do you mean wrong? There's only 2 E's, you dum-dum. Wrong Y. This motherfucker. I assure you this game is dirt cheap, and like, Again, someone picked this originally as a, yeah, this game's not very good, but I kind of have a lot of nostalgia for it, and they were wrong. You can't follow directions. You can't type correctly, motherfucker. Fast? I don't think that counts as a word. Yeah, not a word. Bitch? That's not a word. Sorry. That's 5 letters. That doesn't count. Ops doesn't work. See? I told you. Pour a bit out for him, for the homie. Put a little bit in his bowl, just fizzy kibble for the dog. You want Yowie? Go to the 14 Fan Fest if we're gonna do that. I didn't take you as a Yowie enjoyer though, Trey. Well, there's 1 minute left, and then we gotta change games. Clear the board? Clear your own board, you butt. Right, it doesn't recognize yay. It should, but it chooses not to. Pretty sure Ah's not a word? Yeah. Put it in the bingo, though. It technically counts. Well, we're out of time. I'm sorry. Yow. Not gonna work. Right there, right here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. We raffle out the game choice. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox if you're curious what you can pick. Have a game ready. Just think of a game in your head. Enter the keyword that's gonna pop up, and then if you win the raffle, you get to pick the game. Now, the real Zap is the shock tier system that you get when you have to play my Kuso game. I'm gonna wait for a day where it's like, match with Sentinel. They'll be like, oh, well, here you go. Smiles. Play my dog shit. Anyway, the keyword is Zap. Yeah, I know, it's so fucked up that he got shingles. That's why I got my game vetted now. I have all my games from last season, and then I have a new game that I got. I like the comments from my tester today. Why is the jump so terrible in this game? These controls suck. At least the password system is good. If you're asking what game, I can't tell you because it's for Kuso Grande. I'm actually not allowed to tell you. I'm gonna refill my food and fill my drink. So you've got 6 minutes or so. Loaf of your cheese is going under the couch. Chat, real quick before I actually get up. So yeah, he loves his hard cheese, and he munch on it, he crunch on it, but like, it is clearly going under the couch. I see it going under the couch, and he's like, nuh-uh. No, it's not. In so much stinking trouble. I have to go couch surfing. Turn. Do I know what a japing is? I don't know, what's a japing with you? Let's go, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Things going, they're going. My butt's not exploding today like it was yesterday. Okay, well, it was a little bit this morning, but that's just... I had, nothing but spicy food yesterday, so you can imagine how that ended. The answer was, bad. Very bad. Butt did not like that. It was like, ah, you chose to eat nothing but spicy food, you fool. Right side, since one of the things I ate was Dave's, since Lonely randomly got it, even though I didn't really ask her anything, we do have a free Dave's meal. Ooh. I'm not gonna get it this week, but ooh, free Dave's meal. You get 2 sandwiches, which is a meal, and then it's 1 sandwich for each of us. Woo. Free food. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joe Q, congrats. Joe Q, are you here? Well, there's like 5 Joes that follow me, so I have to say Joe Q in particular. Joe Q, are you here? Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry. I have to re-roll it. Brayden, are you here? The guy who has a Wave Race icon wants Wave Racer? That's fucked up. Never in a million years would I have seen this coming. It's a wave race. Ricky Winterborn.
Wave race.
Select your watercraft, please.
What this guy?
Welcome to Dolphin Park. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin.
The water in this game is actually still kind of wild to me. Many games nowadays just do like
Select start the race from the pause screen menu.
flat water. It's pretty cool to see like actual like waves. Wow, the crowd is so lively. They're so realistic and lifelike. They're releasing an Echo the Dolphin collection. I sleep. Wake me up when there's an interesting game that gets released.
3, 2, 1.
Brayden, you would know better than anyone. Is this on NSO? Because it should be.
Okay. Everybody behind you. Okay. Maximum power.
This is? Hell yeah. Yeah, for retro achievements, I don't really mess too much with racing games. Because usually the AI is brutal, minus like Diddy Kong Racing, because I'm a freak with that game. That's been out for a while, Commander Keen. Like, that's actually just been done for a while. It's got the 1.0. I streamed it like a month or two ago.
7 points. Great race.
Back when it was in the early stages.
Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
Start your engine. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Good. Everybody behind you.
Everybody's behind you. Still in first. I love the announcer in this game. The announcer in this game is almost as good as the secret really bored announcer in the GameCube one. The guy who just has no interest in what you're doing. That was so cool that was like hidden in the game for years, and then someone found that. It was incredible to find that. I love when secrets go unfound for years. People think there's something to find in Mario World. I talked about this on a recent stream. There's a blue bird that shows up on the overworld, and people assume it is an unused thing. and that for some reason people have been getting the bird to spawn with Ace, but someone recently might have found a way to spawn the bird. Spawn?
You finished first and got 7 points. Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Drake Lake.
Watch the signal. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Maximum power. Wow. Everybody's flying.
Brandon, have you considered maybe speedrunning one of these games? I feel like you're someone who's a freak at this game that can get away with it. You could probably be really good at a speedrun for this. Because it's already a game about going fast. Oh, of course you do. You know what? Forget I asked. That's funny because I genuinely have never heard you mention it, so I'm like, oh, you'd be good at this. Never mind. You really like this game. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just funny because I was like, oh, you're ahead of me. Like trouble. Well, there's a reason for that, Matt. It turns out it's really easy to decomp and recomp the N64. So, people were wrong about the N64 for a long time, and someone left the internet for a while and then was like, surprise, everyone was decomping when they should have been recomping. They recompiled the stuff and it works better, and then they even like did like Superman just to prove that it fucking works.
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
Legitimately kind of disgusting and fucked up. But in the best way.
2, 1.
We restart circuit? Oh, I want to restart the track. Damn it, the water has betrayed me. What could you do this, Montaru? Yeah, we're gonna get last place. Just kind of accepted it. I am not in second. What do you mean second? Surprise third at the last second? I'll take it.
You finished third and got 2 points. Pretty good. Move on to the next round.
Welcome to Port Blue.
Have a
Port
good
Blue.
race. 3, 2, 1, go!
As far as I'm concerned, this is a better course. Because I said so. But I have taken the wrong turn, and I will now suffer the consequences of my own actions. Because I have not played this in a long time, and it was like, ooh, you can go turn here. Fuck that guy in particular. He had it coming. You've been overtaken. It's not the same without the really bored announcer. We did it! Yeah, that was way better than the previous track.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race.
Music was definitely a choice. You're definitely a choice. A good one.
Move on to the next.
Welcome to Southern Island.
No, it doesn't have an alt announcer. That's the GameCube one. We were just talking about it.
3, 2, 1.
The board announcer? Yeah, he's only in the GameCube one.
Good. Okay. Good. Wow. You lift everybody behind. Maximum power.
Yeah, I remember when it happened because we tried it on stream that day. Because, someone picked it for Jewkbox, because I think it was a Thursday that happened, or close enough that everyone was talking about it and was like, I gotta pick this game because I need to see you do it. And then we did it! Was this an easier course than that other one?
Okay.
He almost sounds like the Pokemon announcer for Stadium. He's not, but he sounds a little bit like him.
Oh! You did it!
Power versus power.
You finished first and got 7 points. Great race!
Oh yeah, no, I'm familiar. I've seen him.
You are the champion! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
You get to move up to the next class! Wave race!
I have.
Select your watercraft, please. Welcome to Sunny Beach.
Get ready!
Do I count this as a beat? Because like we beat all the tracks.
2, 1,
I feel like I should. Yeah, what do you think? Does that count as a beat? We didn't get credits, but would just be the same tracks. It's just difficulty from what I remember. They made 6 good tracks and 1 bad one. I guess they put mines in the water for some reason, even though it's hazardous to the racer's health. I'll count it. You know what? Count it.
You finished first and got 7 points. Move on.
7
to the
points.
next.
Whoa.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
I prefer Michael Bay.
Your engine.
A lot more explosions.
3, 2, 1. Wow, you let everyone fly. No, okay. You've been overtaken.
Oh my god, there are so many bombs in the water.
You're still in first.
How do they expect people to drive like this? okay, 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 okay. All he knows how to say the announcer. Okay. Yo, Leedsy with the sauce raid. How's
You
it going?
finished fourth. I'm sorry, you've been disqualified.
Saucy raid.
Move on.
Welcome on in.
Next round.
Welcome to
How
Breakin.
was the stream?
Watch the signal. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Maximum power. Wow. You bet everyone's time.
This is Jewkbox. Every Thursday around here, we raffle a game choice for a half hour. Or 3 games only. And right now we're going through Wave Race for another 4 minutes.
You're still in first.
Still in first.
You've been overtaken. Hey, the final lap.
The Viper roll. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a really good blunt, though. You smoked the Viper roll.
No problem. You're in third. No problem. Oh! Good job.
Yeah, I hope the stream went well.
You finished third and got moved
Leedsy.
on to the next.
I hope at some point you get to
Welcome
play
to Marine
Sonic
Fortress.
Crossworlds with me.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh! Okay. Power.
Yeah, that works.
Wow, you missed everybody's time.
Finally got Sonic Racing. Did you get it for the Angry Bird? Joe, you're always talking about how good Angry Birds is. That Joe's #1 favorite game of all time is Angry Birds. Star Wars. I honestly, I think this comment has offended Joe more than it should. Joe's like, I would never, ever be into Angry Birds Star Wars. How dare you? You've gone too far. Joe, who are you gonna main in Sonic?
No problem. Don't miss any more.
Are you gonna main Floyd?
Okay.
I do a night whenever new tracks drop, so there's your answer. Charmy, now you're not allowed to play. No, I'm sorry. No bees allowed.
You finished fourth and got
I feel like the clown Pennywise in the sewer, where there was this old post years ago where it's like, I got all kinds of anime and manga down here. All your favorites. Wow, even Naruto? And he's like, no, why the fuck would I have that? Now you're not allowed down here. Goodbye.
Welcome to Port Blue.
Classic. Alright, we gotta move on.
Have a good race.
The keyword is wave. Everyone wave. You play as someone go. It's fine. You play who you want. I'm just fucking around. But admittedly, Charmy is one of the worst characters. This was the response you got when they all had to see Charmy. Who is they? The fraud crew? Oh yeah, no. Makes sense. I'll tell you this. I don't know which track is next. It's either Avatar, which would make sense with the movie, especially because it's technically already out because it leaked. Oops. Or Ninja Turtles. And whatever one it is, whenever it's out, that's when I will be doing the next stream. Charmy hate is so overplayed. I do not care. I don't like the character. That's it. If people don't like something, they don't like something. It's not like it's a thing to hate on a character. Yeah, I don't want to like overstream the game, so I just do it when there's a new track. You missed the Mega Man track, so rip. The Mega Man track is really good, but I agree it played it extremely safe. As I describe the Mega Man track, I am Squidward. And Sonic Racing Crossworld walks up to me and goes, I'll have a Krabby Patty. Okay. With, yeah, well, but it's exciting. Instead of a Krabby Patty, he's like, I'll have a Mega Man. Okay. With a Wily Castle 2. Uh-huh. And a Yellow Devil. Daring today, aren't we? That's me. Because it's the same thing every time. There are other video games that exist. There are so many other games you could pick from, and they just pick the most boring one. But it's good. It's a good track. Who does the rest of the Fraud Guru play as? Yeah, 4 is great. I think 4 is one of the best ones when it comes to how well it holds up. The Yakuza character. His name is Like a Dragon, thank you very much. It's like you don't know anything. So disrespectful. Oh god, chat. Speaking of Yakuza, did you guys see what happened? For those of you who don't know, the former head of Yakuza left to go make his own game studio. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I didn't for a second think that the video game Gang of Dragon looked any good. It looked like shit from the trailer. It looked like it was using AI for one of the posters. I had zero interest in it. Absolutely zero interest. But that isn't important. What's important here is the fact that I assume most of their budget probably went to the Game Awards trailer that they had, and that's so fucked up. They wouldn't have stuck the landing. So, I don't know how expensive it is to get 1 minute of trailer time, but I could tell you, without a doubt, all of their budget was blown on Jeff Keighley's fucking vanity project, and that pisses me off. Regardless of the state of the game, that is the second game now that Jeff Keighley has announced and then has pretty much died. The other one was that, oh god, what was that game? The one with the H that everyone hated. It, like, died immediately. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Guard. Yes, thank you. So, it sucks a lot that I don't know how much money was spent on Nagoshi Studios getting the Game Awards Gang of Dragon trailer. It really sucks, though, because if someone were to find the number for me of how much it is, all that stuff. Also, I don't know why that was covered. I just realized that was covered. I must have pressed a button. That shouldn't be covered. It's wave to get in. Give you guys an extra couple minutes. I must have clicked something by accident. But it's probably a multi-million-dollar 1 minute trailer, right? It's probably a multi-million $1 trailer. Or, not $1, 1 minute trailer. 10 million for a minute? I don't know. It's hard to say. Regardless, I don't think that should have been the case. I think that's really fucked up. That might not be Nagoshi's fault. That might be someone higher up. I think it's NetEase was the one owning them. Treasure train and... You know, I still don't know what these treasure trains are every time I see them. I guess get in on the treasure train while it's there. Whoa, this is a rare treasure train. 35% off gift subs? Oh, that's actually pretty fucking sweet. Get in on that. That actually is a really good deal. But yeah, I feel really bad for the people working at Gang of Dragons because the fact that they blew all of their money on one trailer is just so fucking sad. And they never said that, but I saw a while ago they ran out of funding and then was like, that studio's dead. There's no way they're being kept alive. Sure enough, that's what happened. It's hard to say what fucked up. Absolutely. But there's a very good chance we know what it is. You want to get in on that discount, now's the time to get in on the treasure train. I like how Twitch is like, here's this thing you haven't really heard of. Enjoy. And I'm like, what? We'll never know, though, if it's Nagoshi's fault or someone's, but I really, really wish Jeff Keighley did not kill another fucking game because he charged out the wazoo for 1 minute of trailer time. Oh, but you know, it's like you're paying for the exposure, right? Thank you, Disillusion, for the biddies. Let's see if we can get that level 2 going. We got 3 minutes. What's up? Biscuit the VTuber.
Sure.
Enjoy your
why
gifted
not?
sub. Thank you, Dr. Bold.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I imagine Jeff Keighley is the kind of person, though, to say, I could pay you an exposure. You pay me $10 million for 10 seconds of trailer?
Very nice.
You could enjoy that. I already didn't like Jeff Keighley, but this is twice now, I think, from the same Game Awards that both games have been fucked over, and he just casually pockets his money and people keep watching. Why do people like watching him? Why do people keep watching the Game Awards? Like, every time I'm like, it's not even fun to watch. The Game Awards isn't even on, and I'm complaining about how bad it sucks because he keeps fucking up like this. Grifter got a grift. I don't even think he's technically a grifter. I think his parents are extremely rich, so like, you know. I think he's just like, what is it, Nepo baby? Minute left to get in on this train. You wanna unlock the 35% discount. There is a deal right now, by the way. If we hit 200 subs, I'll be doing the Hell Temple for Lama Lana. That has to be hit before the end of the playthrough.
Nice,
Thank you for the sub. We got 40 seconds to get in on that treasure train. You said an actual price? Oh, there was always an actual price. Here's the thing. Stream anniversary and partner anniversary is on Tuesday. So I will be having discounted subs. There will be an even higher incentive than Hell Temple. The only thing that I would consider doing that's worse than Hell Temple. It's so close, chat. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. So, like, one person needs to sub. No! I appreciate the biddies, though, and everything, but thank you. It's all good. Yeah, if you look under the stream, it should say sub goal. So, if people want to see Linus McFucknuts 2, I'm gonna set that to 300 subs. If you want to really see me suffer, something that's even worse than Hill Temple, that's the price for Linus 2 in subs while the partner anniversary is happening. Thank you everyone for the support on the train. It's all good. I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, weekly Llama Lana stream is Saturday morning. Starts at 9 a.m. for me. That's depends on where you are. But since I'm over in California, it could be if you're on the East Coast. Afternoon Mulana. If you want to see Dubs, Tina, and Author Blues roast me, that's the time. We gotta see it. I've played the rest of the game. This is just me going through it for the easy beat. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Neptune, congratulations. Paying to win. Hippo would be upset? Proud? Fuck yeah, Zhu Zhu Pets. I'm gonna say this is a bad game. Just instinctually, I'm gonna say this was an intentional bad game pick. Do you want Kung Zhu or Zhu Zhu Pets? This is important. You want Zhu Zhu Pets, okay. I've seen Kung Zhu and it's very funny. That's why I ask. But we'll do Zhu Zhu Pets. Doubt this will be depressing like the dog game. Nah. Oh, by the way, chat. Hey, you know what I found out someone did? They put Mega Man on the Master System, the Game Gear one, the really bad one. It's a lot more playable, apparently. Because the screen space isn't fucking terrible. Neptune, is this a top screen game, bottom screen, both? Which one is it? Just so I know. Kung Zhu was their boy line. It didn't work. I don't think people play these. Bottom screen, thank you. Shasta is gonna be crying when I say Zhu Zhu Pets is happening, and they miss it. I'm just gonna let them know that now.
Zhu Zhu Pets. Choose your favorite Zhu Zhu Pet.
You got all of them. You got Patches, you got Chunks, you got Pipsqueak, Num Num. Yeah, I gotta choose Mr. Squiggles.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
How's it going, Sparkly? If you got here a little bit sooner, you could have unlocked discounted subs for everyone. How's it going?
Let's take care of your Zhu Zhu Pet. Tap and drag your Zhu Zhu Pet on the screen to move it to different places. Drag a treat to your Zhu Zhu to make it especially happy and healthy. Drag the pink hearts to your Zuzu when you want to hug and pet it. Check each Zuzu on the top screen to make sure they are happy and healthy. A big red heart means they are happy. Smiles mean they are
Overtime,
happy.
hell yeah.
Check the top screen.
Hope you get to
see
relax.
how well you are taking care of your Zuzus. The more yellow suns, the better you are doing.
They were called because the wheels could get caught in hair and would not release it. Ooh. I don't think you had to train the Kung Zoos. Thank you, Poop. I like that the Zhu Zhu Pets have to use a real toilet. Get some big slurpees going on.
Good luck! Touch in the direction you want your Zuzu to move. Find coins when you go exploring to earn more food.
Why does he
for your
move so
Zuzus.
fast?
Find treats when you go exploring and you can feed them to your Zuzus later. Find stars when you go exploring to earn high scores and trophies. Reach the goal to win.
Win the game to win. Basically what they just said. Like, wow, I would have never considered that. You're so right. This is peak gaming right here. Doesn't get much better than this. Isn't that right, Mr. Squiggles?
You won a trophy. You've unlocked a new adventure area. Great job.
I never played Pokemon Dash. I'm not familiar.
This Zuzu needs to sleep.
I don't think it will ever reach the nostalgia stage. I don't think it ever had a calling. When did Ryudo stream Pokemon Dash?
Good luck. Reach the goal to win.
It's part of Bad Game December? Oh, I missed it. I'm familiar with that one being a bad game, though, because of Mr. Underscore Shasta. I wish I could stream the Pokemon typing game, but that one doesn't work. You need the typing peripheral or else. Which is dumb, because you'd think it wouldn't matter. How's it going, Billiam? Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally dragged the window. Ignore that, ignore that. That was my fault. Whoops. Because this game is all touchscreen, so I was like, whoop! Thank you. Yeah, they're coming. I'm kidding. Lofi, come here.
You won a trophy.
He's already back to sleep. You don't
Unlock
care.
a new adventure area. Great job.
Not a single goddamn thought in this dog's head. He was like, what was that? Never mind, go back to sleep. Not a real threat.
Good luck. Reach the goal to win.
Honestly, yeah, this is peak gaming. Have you ever seen gaming of this caliber?
You won a
Thank you, Mr. Squiggles.
good luck. Reach the goal to win.
What the fuck? What is this? Those are not bumpers, those are zippers. I meant, like, what is going on? Why are there so many of them? I love the way they wiggle through the pipe. Very funny. Show some respect, Arcade. You're speaking to Mr. Squiggles of Kung Zoo. Or no, that's not Kung Zoo, this is just regular Zhu Zhu Pets. It's Zhu Zhu Pets. God damn it. Famous IP you've probably not heard of because it was kind of left behind. Rightfully so.
You won a trophy. You've adopted a new Zhu Zhu pet. You've unlocked a new adventure area.
Bro doesn't even know what a Zhu Zhu Pet is. Spelt it wrong. SMH my H. Pumpkin nugget.
This zoo
The fuck is going on in this picture? Still don't know what's going on in this picture. Get to slurp it. Only one can slurp at a time? What? Unrealistic.
Good luck. There are 10 baby Zuzus locked in the adventure areas. Keep exploring to find them all. Collect this many coins to win.
There you go. Oh, Mr. Squiggles, fight for everlasting peace.
You found a baby Zhu Zhu Pet. Great job!
What? Sure.
You won a trophy! You've unlocked a new adventure area! Great! Visit the nursery to see your baby! This Zuzu needs...
Mr. Squiggles. Come with me, Chunk. I don't like you, you're kinda gross.
Good luck! Some levels have hidden keys. Find them all to upgrade your nurture
Fucking
area.
disturbing
Collect
picture.
those keys to win. You won a trophy! You've earned an upgrade! You've unlocked a new adventure area!
This person sounds so bored. Just Squiggles. We're going into battle. I require your finest sunflowers.
Good luck! A Zuzu baby is lost in this level! Let's go find it! Reach the goal to win!
It's so funny if you hold the button, they just auto go back in the pipe. Fuck is that? Oh, sure, yeah, of course.
You won a trophy! You've unlocked a new adventure area! Great job!
Here you go, Nugget. I do wonder what the DS destruction rating of this amazing video game was.
Good luck!
If only Mr. _Shasta were here right now to tell me.
Reach the goal to win!
But he's at Smash Locals, I think is usually what he does before he shows up here, because this is his off day. You know, Smash reminds me. I got to talking with a friend. And we decided, I don't think it'll happen. This is just me theorizing. A lot of games are getting Switch 2 releases. I wonder if they're going to do a Smash upgrade. Or they said it was the final characters, but then like, what if they do a Switch 2 edition with one more pack of characters?
You won a trophy. This Zuzu
Pipsqueak? Are you Pipsqueak? No, this is Nugget. Wide Park.
reach the goal to win.
Okay. I guess I win. I don't actually know if they're ever gonna do that, but like... It would make sense if they're gonna do a Switch 2 version for such a important game that they're like, we're probably not going to do another Smash Bros. Game to this level again. I think that's honestly a better compromise than anything else.
Uh-oh, the goal is locked. Find more items to unlock it. You won a trophy. You've unlocked a new adventure area.
Hooray!
This Zuzu needs to go potty.
Get to pissin'.
This Zuzu wants to be hugged and petted.
I don't know what Roger's base is, but I think that's just a better option. Where the next game is never gonna satisfy everyone. It's a YouTuber. I don't really watch a lot of YouTubers, so I wouldn't really know. Mr. Squiggles. You knew Etika? I never watched Etika either.
Level has 3 hidden keys. Reach the goal to win.
I at least know who Etika is. Etika was a real legend from what I've heard. Kind of a shame. All the more reason, chat. You should talk to someone. You should get help. Part of the Smash community. I think he would have loved a lot of the characters that got into Smash Ultimate. He probably would have hated Steve. But there's so many other characters in there that he would have freaked out about.
You won a trophy! Great job!
Oh, you're tired? Well, life is unfair, Zhu Zhu Pet. Come with me.
Good luck! A Zhu Zhu baby is lost in this level. Let's go find it. Reach the goal to win!
Who was the other character that he really wanted? Was it Sora? I guess so, yeah.
You found a baby Zhu Zhu Pet. Great job!
Now, I've talked about this before, but if Smash was a lot more relevant, when I say relevant, I mean like there was still stuff coming out, and then like the trailers had just finished, I would have considered doing a tier list. It doesn't really seem like it's worth doing anymore. Purely based on the trailer and if it was a good trailer and how hype it was, I think would have been sick. I think the Xenoblade 2 one is the best one. Where they did like in-engine cutscenes. Like nobody knows where Pyra is. Where the fuck is she? Pyra, you got into Smash.
You won a trophy! You've unlocked a new If a Zhu Zhu is sad, you should give it what it needs before you do.
Moonchild me in Smash. True.
Good luck!
Yeah, my uncle who works at Nintendo, Joe, told me that Smash, pretty good. They don't know anything about Smash, but they told me that Season 4 of Street Fighter Season 6, or Street Fighter 6 Season 4 Season 6, is they're getting Moonchild as a guest character. It was a bold choice. I'm trying to think now who were the Ingrid actually doesn't look a little Moonchild coded. Probably. I don't think Ingrid has the power to be my friend, but that's fine. I'm just trying to think now of the Smash Ultimate trailers and which ones I think for any character reveals that were new to that game. Yeah, I would probably say Pyramyth was probably the best one. You don't have to be a fan to just be like, that was a really good trailer. Admittedly, I still love in Xenoblade 2 that it's confirmed that Pyra is... She's a massive lady. Like, they talk about her weight one time, and I'm just like, Lord, squish me, woman. You don't remember that in Xenoblade 2, Lonely? Wait, when Pyra's weight comes up once, and it's never brought up again, she's apparently extremely heavy, and I'm like, Lord.
Oh.
I would do things. It's one cutscene, it randomly brings up that she's just very heavy. And it's never brought up again, and it's just like, what? Was that brought up? The banjo one is very good too. I would say that's probably one of the best ones. I just don't really see the reason to go like, what would a tier list look like nowadays? I'm just like, it doesn't matter because all of these characters have been out for so long, and it's just, it wouldn't really be as fun. I admittedly don't think that the final trailer was very good. I do like the Inkling one was very good, where Inkling just has the flame in its eye. Very good.
You won a trophy! You've unlocked a new adventure area! Great job!
Alright, the keyword is zoo. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones. I big fan of Sephiroth killing Luigi or Mario. It was Mario, yeah, it was Mario. The Castlevania crew killed Luigi because of death. And then Dino, they never did a single thing with that trailer. They were like, whoa, that's so cool. Terrence was so funny to me, Joe. Because when he got added to the game, it was like, nobody cares. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Nobody cares. And I was like, me and the rest of the FGC crying over here because nobody is giving him the respect he deserves. You can't just do this to South America. He was the South American pick for a reason. He's in the pink. And then, like, Iwata, or not Iwata, it was Sakurai. Sakurai was like, listen up, motherfuckers. This is a very important character from a very important game. You need to understand that this is what inspired Smash. Fuck you. We're putting it in the game. Mecha Arena Fighter that features a cast compromised once entirely Mecha Musume. I don't know what any of this shit means that you just said, but I'm proud of you. This is so out of my zone that I'm like, that's neat. Proud of you. But the 3 out of 4 characters I mentioned, Hero, Banjo-Kazooie, and Ridley, I'll get some of the best ever looking amiibos. I don't do amiibos, so I wouldn't know. Sakurai's in a Iori. I can believe it. SNK's future looked bright. No, it didn't. No, I'm gonna say it didn't. You know why? As a proud hater of the entire SNK staff ever since it got bought out originally by the Saudi prince, I said to myself, Never buying another game, and this is before KOF 14. And I was always right. I was always right. I can look back and say I was confidently right about that. I've only ever bought DLC where Terrence has shown up in other games, which is obviously Street Fighter 6 and Smash. SNK was in trouble. Yeah, I think that would have happened regardless, Arcade, but it's a fucking disaster as it turns out. I think all the heads of SNK that we like are gone though, and they're at other companies, and it's like, oh my god, I heard there's this really cool character in the new KOF game. They put in Kenshiro, they put in Wolfgang Krauser. Hey, who the fuck cares? I'm not buying the game. Also, I think the Fist of North Star trailer might have had AI. It's just hard to enjoy anything SNK. I can enjoy all the stuff pre-buyout, but anything else I'm like, I'm not. People were excited about Metal Slug Tactics, and even then I was like, I'm not getting this game. Fuck this. I don't want to get this game. Why should I get this game? I don't care if their next game is Smash. I just want devs to have fun making games and release them at a reasonable price. I am the meme of Sonic laying down, asking for better pay for developers with less work hours, and I mean it. And the games are shorter. I've accepted we're just never getting Kid Icarus Uprising remake or 2. Just never happening. I had to stop streaming Kid Icarus Uprising because the tiny 3DS was killing my hand that I have to capture on. Genuinely, I really love that game and I don't have a problem on my XL, but streaming it on tiny 3DS was like, I can't do this. I had to stop playing it. Unfortunate. I really like that game a lot. I don't want a new Star Fox, I'm gonna be honest. Every time we get a new Star Fox, it's just the same game re-released, and I'm sick of it. Unless they're doing a brand new Star Fox game, I have no interest. I don't need to play the same game again. Like, they're not bad games, they're just... I've already played this, I don't see a reason to pick it up. I would like a game that is not the first Star Fox again, please. That's why Assault is my favorite Star Fox. And they'll never make another one. Assault is great because it feels like a sequel. And there are parts of Assault that I don't think are very good, and there's not a lot of replay value. But that doesn't matter, it's still a really good game. A new friend and made them laugh with an old joke. What does a cannon and cannon have in common? They both sink ships. Yeah, you're right. So true. Schedule for the week while we're here. How's it going, everyone? Tomorrow we're finishing up the last 20 Stars of Galaxy. After that, we're gonna do Snap and Grab because the devs of No Goblin were nice enough to send me a key. And it's a game I was really looking forward to before it even had a name. Saturday morning, we are going to be doing Morning Mulana, which is La Mulana. It's at 9 a.m. Pacific. I'm seeing what I remember going through. My friends are roasting me, calling me an idiot, and it's been fun. I found a horrible glitch that apparently Lonely had run into at the end of the last stream, so definitely worth mentioning. The WiiWare version, it's so fucking weird and different. Like, we were all like, what the fuck? What is this save point? It's like filled with water in the Sky Garden? I don't know if you remember that. It's only in that version. Because I guess they removed it because it's like, well, the water hurts you, but I'm like, but you get the item in that area, so it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't make sense to remove that. I even said, I was like, that's fine, that's mean, and I like it. It's so mean. Blues was telling me the corridor of time is fucking wild in the original game. It's like way better. I never played the original. Maybe one day I'll secretly just be like playing the original La Mulana Smiles. Nah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna play it on stream. I've been getting asked about it already doing the sequel, and I'm like, maybe. Because, like, I never finished it, so... Sunday, I think we're gonna do an edutainment night, because Freddy Fish achievements dropped for retro achievements. For the terrible illegal Wii version. That sucks. And is bad. That's an excuse to play some Freddy Fish, because I don't think I've ever actually streamed the Freddy Fish. Maybe we'll go through all of the Freddy Fish games or something, I don't know. Probably no stream Monday. Tuesday, though, is the partner anniversary. We're gonna be celebrating, what is it, 12 years streaming? 6 years partnered? Something like that. I'm gonna have a wheel going for every sub. Subs are gonna be discounted. Hell Temple is at 200 subs if you want to see Hell Temple. And then also make me play Linus 2. I think also, once we're done with Galaxy, I'm deciding what I want to do on Friday, because we do this every Thursday. I'm thinking... I might do Trauma Center for funnies. Trauma Center, I think, would be pretty funny to stream. So, that's possibly happening. I don't know if that's the next Wii game I want to go through. I'll dress up Lofi, I'll get him some scrubs and be like, damn it, Lofi, I need 10 cc's of hard cheese stat. Yeah, he is dead asleep right now. Look at him. Wasted. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congratulations. That's how you sneaking in here. Yeah, Dino, can you believe he's a 1-year-old baby now? Or 7 years old, depending on how you want to age him. Icy, are you here? You have won. Don't make me go into your DMs. I have access to that. I will. I'm gonna guess you didn't want to jump into Galaxy 2 right away. Well, I already streamed Galaxy 2. Break into rules? That's fucked up. You can't do that. What the hell? Breaking the rules on my stream? Is this Nickelodeon's Fairly Odd? I hate this so much. It's not just this. It's every video game in this era. Disney's, Nickelodeon's. Okay, I have it on the PS2, so we're gonna play the GameCube for bingo, but we're actually playing the PS2. What about up there? Did I play the Ed, Ed, Eddie game? I streamed the Ed, Ed, Eddie game. Yeah, when the PS2 came out for Retro Achievements, I did this. This was one of the first games I did. Because I had this as well, and it was not great. What are you laughing at over there? Is that a picture of Alex Warren?
Time to get up, sleepyhead! I didn't know Timmy had different heads.
Alright, okay, I see what it was going on here. I was sent this by
We
Lonely.
have to prepare.
Timmy, we're leaving for our, seminar weekend.
Duty calls. We certainly won't be having any fun this weekend.
I'm gonna put this on Blue Sky if you don't mind.
That means something important. Oh no! Vicky! She's here! My brain is numb with horror! You two go stall her while I think of something.
No can do, Timmy. You know we can't be seen by anyone but you. Against the rules, see?
Rules? This is no time for rules. I wish we wouldn't have to follow those stupid rules.
You got it.
I'm
Give me a
betting
second.
this isn't good news.
I'm betting this is really great news. But I'm not betting much. It says here that your wish broke the rules so badly that the next person to touch them will steal the wish power of the fairies stupid enough to grant such a silly wish.
No!
Yeah, alright, she posted it in there.
Here's how it's gonna be. I'm in charge and you're nothing. Got it? I wish Vicky didn't have that book. Well, I wish you were still in bed asleep so I wouldn't have to deal with you and your freaky, disgusting habits.
Also, best comment I made today.
Trouble in Timmy's dreams. Now we're spinning around in trouble in Timmy's dreams. Whee!
ProZD announced that he voices Shan Yu for Mulan in the new Disney racing game. So I forgot to mention them on Blue Sky, and I saw this. I replied to that saying, now all of China knows who you voice.
For some unsuspecting creeps. Some unsuspecting creeps. Wow, I didn't see that coming.
Silence, puny fairy.
Wow, I thought.
Remember, Chad, if you ever do anything with Lofi pics, or you send me art, I will always show him.
Instructor, this side of the galaxy of really unpleasant fairy drill instructors.
Don't worry, I'll talk us out of it.
Order! Order! The case of the fairies versus Cosmo and Wanda is in session. All rise. Cosmo and Wanda, you have been accused of losing your copy of the rules. How do you plead?
Shame what happened to ProZD that drove him off Twitter? No. It's not a shame. Being off Twitter is not a shame.
Will be met by loud shouting and
The less Twitter you use, the better.
I think he means it.
Jorgen von Strangle, you may begin the persecution.
Thank you, Your Honor. I
can tell you he's gonna say the same thing of, I don't fucking care.
Did your fairy godparents lose their copy of the rules?
Yeah, but
He says yes!
The court finds the accused guilty and sentences them to 49.5 hours of impunity service to recover the missing copy of the rules or lose their fairy license forever.
What was the first choice again?
Hand in your wands! And your backup wands. Now, tiny fairies, you can take these training wands and get out of my sight!
49.5 hours? We'll never complete the impunity service in that time, not without our real wands.
not with that attitude.
I mean,
Come on, guys.
I don't think people think he ruins
And I can
voice
do
acting. I think Twitter was just
Going
being
to be
Twitter.
long
There's not really a story
49.5
here.
hours. These training wands stink. Timmy, if we're to recover all of the pages on the rules, we really need your help.
What do I have to do?
Pretty much everything. But don't worry, we can help teach you the basics. You can use the left analog stick to move around, and the right analog stick to look around. Just remember, if
Yeah,
you
I've never
get
done any of the
stuck or
events
you're
for
not
Retro
certain,
Achievements. I didn't do the
or you see
GameCube one.
something interesting,
I didn't do the
talk to us
PS2,
and we'll
but
be there with some advice.
I don't know. There's something about the Wii where I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's
Besides
explore.
useful
I should have done the
advice, we can
GameCube and the
give you all sorts of
PS2, but
value tips.
Oh well.
Try it now. Well done.
You're so cool.
Let's move to the next part of the training, hun.
But talk to us again first.
If the universe is giving you a bad point of view,
It can be mean like that.
you can adjust your view. Use the jump button to climb to the top of the steps, Timmy. You can jump
It's twice as much fun.
This is turning into AAA Mario here. Focus T.
Be careful on these narrow planks, hun. You have to get across and press that big red button. What happens if I...
You'll move downward.
I definitely had this and beat it, and I mean, it's your usual license game. It's nothing to write home about, but it's... I'm sure if you're a fan of the show, it's fine. Unfortunately, I am not a fan of the show anymore. You'll never guess why. Everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Push this button.
It's Mark Chang. Well, it's not him, but one of his people.
Sneak past the alien. Don't...
Yay! You did it!
I definitely didn't.
I guess green aliens can hear me.
You better get onto that plant and escape, honey. We're almost finished, but this surface looks awfully slippery.
It'll be fun, unless you fall
Yeah,
off.
I never really played a lot of the sequel. Only played the first game, but some people tell me the second game's better.
Those pointy things look familiar.
They're wish stars, hon. Remember?
So if I get them, I can make a wish?
Sure thing, Timmy.
But first you need 5 stars.
Then you have to stand on a special wishing circle. Is that right?
You do remember Cosmo. I always said you're not just a pretty face.
I'm also a pretty body. Is 1 star the same as 5 stars?
No, hon. He needs 4 more.
It's like catching bunnies in
2 stars. It's like
Galaxy.
a mediocre movie review.
More than halfway there. 2 stars to go. Just 1 more star.
So what happens now that I have 5 stars?
You can make a wish, and in return for a job well done, we get a page of the rules.
It's twice the fun of regular wishing.
And when we get all the pages back, they'll restore our full fairy wishing powers.
Whoa! A crimson...
I prefer the...
You can even look at the Crimson Chin cards. No, you can't. It's opportunity. Well, no, Dino, I only said that because that's what we're playing Galaxy currently, so
I like helping.
What should
I was
wish
like, hey,
now?
that's a tie-in.
Undo, Vic.
Great idea.
I gotta tie it into the other game we're actually playing. I guess when I beat this, I didn't save it because I played it all in one sitting for retro achievements. I remember the video game level, I remember the Crimson Chin level, I remember the soap level, you're in like the tub. Go to the Crimson Chin level.
Gee,
The music here
I'm
is
not
pretty
sure
good.
We've got time to read comic books.
I'm not sure I'm able to read comic books.
Aw, but I haven't read the latest issue yet. Maybe I could get some ideas from the Crimson Chin. Who are you talking to,
I never said anything about Tara
Brain?
Strong.
Uh,
I mean, I don't like her,
your
but
dumb comics? Wow.
she's one of those
You read
Zionist
them and I
weirdos.
thought- And I thought you were pretty lame.
As a fellow Jew, I know she's also a Jew.
I wish I could spoil your
She's definitely one of those
childhood
people that I
fun.
disagree
I
with
wish the
immensely
Crimson
after
Chin
hearing a
became
lot of her
completely useless,
voices and then claiming they only fired me because I was Jewish, and I was like, no. No, they didn't.
Uh-oh, this doesn't look good!
Oh no, Vicky's wish is already coming true. The Crimson Chin is useless in this
No, he's
issue.
just doing fetal positions at
Luckily,
every
the
issue.
second half of her wish hasn't worked. Maybe I should keep my mouth shut.
Very ableist and anti-vax. That is true as well, yeah. She went way off the deep end. One of those, oh. Social media was a mistake.
Chin's power's gone, I wonder.
Ah, let's explore. We should probably stick our noses where they don't belong.
And maybe find some stars to power up a wish, just in
I've
case.
never seen the new Fairly Odd Parents show. Is it good?
My chin senses indicate trouble at the bank.
Maybe we should prepare for a wish, hon.
5 stars make a wish, and wishes make for heroes.
The Snapcube stream. I'm not familiar with that because I've never seen
making
anything
it getaway.
Snapcube. I've never. Okay, Luffy.
Nice, nice.
Giggler, thank you so much for the sub. He made some funny sounds. But I've never even seen the real-time fan dubs.
Good luck shines like a star.
Holy newscasts. It's the Daily Blavity, workplace of Charlestown Indigo, otherwise known as the Crimson Chin.
Don't give away the Chin's secret identity, Captain Cosmo.
We're in a pillar fight. Why isn't it so? 1 star down, 4 stars to go.
He's just rolling around on the floor and being silly. Kinda meta to have a Crimson Chin card in the Crimson Chin level.
It's a platinum foil embossed gatefold numbered Blue Lizard limited edition chin card.
We're gonna be doing
That's
4D
good.
stuff.
You have 2 wish stars, or 1 binary star. Maybe the gardener can help.
Yeah, I've heard the new show is surprisingly good for having, like, almost none of the original cast besides Cosmo and Wanda. And it's probably better off that way, as much as everyone's like, I want Timmy back. I want...
Shines like a star.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Maybe we don't need him.
Only 1 more star to find till wish time. Yay! Pointy. It might scratch the paintwork of these fine vehicles.
I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
News just in. A villain with tremendous strength has
Kind of
raided
a
the
shame
first
that Butch
bank of
Hartman
Cincinnati.
was such a fucking
Tremendous
psycho.
strength. Could this villain have
Because
the
I
chin
would
strength?
like to see, more than anything, a new Danny Phantom.
There! The villain's escaped to the other panel!
We have to chase the villain, Cleft, but we'll need to make a wish first.
It's Clefty
Made adult AJ into the
time!
Kingpin from Spider-Verse. Is that like to be funny? I don't understand. It's an odd choice.
We've got a super strong villain making a getaway with the contents of Cincinnati Bank. I need to pursue him at high speed!
High speed pursuit. I got that, Clef. Let's activate your Clefcopter.
Body shape, not character.
What about this? It doesn't look very safe.
We heroes gave up ours, so that others may live without fear.
I gave a fish stick to a hungry kitten once. Am I a hero?
Quickly, Cleft, think of a catchphrase before he gets away.
Chin up and away! This copter's so cool. I can move left and right in the air.
Cleft, those balloons, they're full of hideous stink gas.
I'm gonna try to cut the ropes with my copter balloon. The balloons will just float away.
If you get a balloon, catching Country Boy will get easier. The apprehendometer will rise.
But if you miss, the apprehendometer will fall.
When the meter reaches the top, we win. Got it!
I don't understand how that works, but sure.
Ooh, I won't go back to jail. Sure as apples eat apples.
right, local boys.
Careful! Country boy intends to shoot you down with his stink mines!
Not the stink mines.
Fiend.
It's okay, guys. I'll just avoid his shots while I cut the rest of the balloons free.
This really does feel like AAA Mario. Because, like, the characters just will not shut up. And I get it's like, we got the characters from the show. But it's like, God, you know? Like, let me figure some of it out. Phil Mongo Stink Bomb. That's not even the right channel. Doug Dimmadome's son. Isn't he like evil Doug Dimmadome's son? Even though it was a big deal that Timmy saved him and he was like long lost in that one episode.
Take that, you manure-flavored menace!
Yeah, it would have worked too if it weren't for that ding darn cliff.
Look, I've rescued the Crimson Chin's strength. I guess when Vicky wished his powers away, they had to
I don't think
go
that's a hot
somewhere.
take because I don't think there was any
Somewhere was a group of
lore
no
there
great
still,
criminals
I'm gonna be
out to make good for
honest.
themselves.
It was Fairly Odd Parents, there really isn't much to work with. This model of the Crimson Chin is so out of character, which is kind of great. Boys, thanks for giving me strength.
News, the Chin is strong again. Oh, ouch, I wish I hadn't seen that.
Well, that's one villain defeated.
Ah, nice work, Clef. Now what? We're going to need more wish power!
How's it going, Boix?
Must be more wish stars around here
Hope
somewhere.
the stream
Let's
went
search
well.
around.
That's Fairy?
Don't let it reach the cashiers! I don't think it's trying too hard.
True.
1 star down, 4 stars to go! Brighton Star, caught fleeing young sidekick. You have 2 wish stars. Or
Welcome on
one
in, it's
binary
Jewkbox
star.
Day. You get to pick the game for a half hour. We raffle out the game choice.
Is this the end for the wish star? You need to find 2 more stars, sweetie.
Boix, what's the new thing you did for Rough Cuts? I saw there was an episode and I haven't watched it yet. Am I gonna be disappointed?
Is there trouble at City Hall?
It seems likely. There usually is.
Let's power up for a wish. Preparation is the first rule of doing good.
Also, Boix, because you missed it. Life is Rough starring Corey in the house.
Faster than a speeding wish star.
Did you mention that Corey is in the big house because he got
Only
arrested?
one more star to find
The
for
real
wish
Corey?
time. Yay!
Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Yeah, you got arrested.
I can make a wish. My cleft is tingling. I sense that something is wrong.
Yeah, where's the mayor?
Bad news, Captain Cosmo. The mayor has been kidnapped. Only a hugely charismatic person could dissuade such a dedicated man from his work.
Not Spatula Woman. Can she have the Crimson Chin's charisma? And if so, can she be stopped?
I'll bet she left through that open window. Arm yourself with a wish before you investigate.
Never fear. Cleft is here.
I'm seeing what he was arrested for. Immoral communication with a minor. Oh no. Oh no. No. It's always the minor stuff.
Let's see what's in my utility cleft.
Oh, there's your Chinarang. What about the Chinarang?
Good call, Captain Cosmo. Let's do it.
Let's have to hurl your Chinarang. It'll knock evil
It
words
is.
into
That's the
next week.
unfortunate thing,
But
Ryder.
not literally.
Right to the window. Spatula Woman's trail leads from there.
Don't forget your catchphrase.
Oh, yeah. Cleft washes whiter than white.
Oh, that's some sloppy catchphrase work there, Clef. Well, here we are, in an alley.
There's only one way Spatula Woman could go, Cap.
She's not getting any nearer. Let's go.
Yeah, what was the last thing you did in Lords of Shadow?
It's a platinum foil embossed gatefold numbered Blue Lizard limited edition chin card.
God, that superheated bread, Clef! Take the path of yeast resistance.
Funny vampire captain with holy water. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that at all.
These goons want to flip you like a burger. That's a big button! An emergency stop button! It'll stop those menacing wisps!
I'm in a button-pressing mood.
The vampire ran in the village outside the castle.
I never thought kitchen...
To be honest, I don't remember a lot in Lords of Shadow. Besides, Lady complaining to Gabriel that you need to throw the rock at the Titan at the start of the game. Throw the rock, Gabriel.
You don't need me to tell you that giant rolling pins are dangerous.
Yeah, it really is AAA video game here. Oh, Timmy, is that you?
Another huge
Focus,
battery.
T.
Press it, Clef. 2 down, 1 to go. I like it for dealing with a team.
$10 for a loaf of bread. Maybe the best fucking bread of my life. It's worth 500. Every time I get an end piece, I'm like, this is your butt. He just looks at the bread like,
Oh, my nasty emergency stop button. Push it to stop the last whisk.
why'd you even build an emergency stop button on these whisks?
That Spatula Woman still has the mayor. Time for a heroic rescue. Beware, evil one. You stand little chance against the power of Clef.
It requires an E-stop. That's
You like a
true.
burger.
How's it going, Dr. Smasher?
The jig is up, Spatula Woman.
Ah, Cleft, you've done well to make it this far. I really ought to hire better help. Nevertheless, your heroism stops here.
God, her face is so
Justice
weird.
will never rescue you, tinsel-wielding floozy.
We'll see. You have 2 choices, Cleft. Join me, or become a patty beneath my mighty spatula.
In your dreams, you'll never corrupt chin power!
I'll flatten you. Of how great a team we could be.
How great a team? No thanks.
Think, Cleft, of how great a team we could be.
It's a really difficult boss fight.
Not resist, boy, Shin Wonder.
I don't know why she's breaking them like that. Can you break this one?
Do not resist, boy Chin Wonder. I'll flatten you.
I want to eat spatula.
I'll flatten you.
Also, chat, I think Lofi's flea collar is working because I found 2 fleas on me, which means they must be running away from him.
Think of how great a team we could be. But how? Why?
Crying never pays. In the kitchen or anywhere else.
I hate that the Chin's powers are being misused by such vulgar villains.
I blame Vicky. This is all her fault. Oh, thank you, boy Chin Wonder. All of Cincinnati owes you a tremendous debt.
Yeah, I found one on me when he was hanging out near me, and then I was laying on the couch and I was like, why is there a second flea on me? He's not even near me. That's good. Normally you would say that's a bad thing, but in this case it's like, no, no, no. This is a
With the Crimson Chin's charisma fully restored, Cincinnati once again celebrates its most popular hero. That poor, poor man.
so close.
2 down.
That's because let's find more.
You know what's great about this video game is I have to find the same wish stars in the same spots 3 times. It's so good. What a good video game. Only good video games make you do the same thing multiple times.
You have 2 wish stars, or 1 binary star. I sense some. What's trouble?
Maybe I should find.
The police station, they don't need my help.
Stop, or we chase. You need to find 2 more stars, sweetie. This is a good workout. Only 1 more star to find till wish time. Yay! What a revolting development.
I've got 5 stars. I can make a wish.
Get a wish? I wish they uncancel the Dream Settlers. Correct answer.
The overtaxed police have been humiliated by a
The
mysterious,
overtaxed police?
long-legged
No, the
villain.
police have not been taxed enough.
Arches. I've seen him in the Crimson Chin comic book. He's evil, but rhythmically gifted.
His tremendous speed. It must be the Crimson
He's
Chin.
looking at his reflection.
We'll need a wish to keep pace with this disco
Yeah,
deviant.
Luffy, that's your reflection in the window.
Beware!
Relax, it's you. He's so stupid.
Platinum foil embossed gatefold numbered Blue Lizard limited edition chin card.
Is that good?
I think the music here is pretty good, actually, if I remember.
Your clever is no match for my legs, boy Chin Wonder.
We need a wish that will help. And the
grapple hook.
Sidekick. At least these target grappling areas by lip and press action to punch with the force.
It's pretty good. Here, look, I'm gonna turn it up. It's a pretty good song.
Give chase, Clark! Look around to find spots to shoot your grapple at! Swing from roof to roof like a flying squirrel! Whee!
Where is the flying squirrel anyhow? Is it her day off?
Be kind of rough! boogie.
I don't know how they went so hard on this
This
one
roof rap's
song.
become a towering disco inferno.
This is the reason I played this level.
They're armed with vinyl records. They're like CDs, but you have to turn them over. Careful, getting hit would be a tragedy. Anything like that, the light of mine is gonna be.
Now the Crimson Chin is powerless. Villainy will rule Cincinnati.
Music is honestly hot. Yeah, this song goes pretty hard.
You cannot prevail against the power of disco.
These guys certainly have some moves.
Nothing can stop me. I'm faster than a speeding chin.
New. This is gaming.
Go,
This is
my
gaming.
evil followers.
Also, I think they made this
wonder if
villain
they take
just
the
for
quest.
this game, because I recognize the other
Getting
ones,
out
but I
of our way.
recognize this guy.
Damn it, I'll sing it.
Stay back, foolish heroes, or face the consequences.
I guess disco will never die.
Your clef is no match for my legs, four-chin wonder.
I've heard of this game to shut up for 5
Now the
minutes.
Crimson Chin is powerless.
Yeah.
Villainy will rule Cincinnati. You cannot prevail against the power of disco. Nothing can stop me. I'm faster than a speeding chin. Go, my evil followers.
Well, I don't have any evil followers, I think. Well, I mean,
Stay back, foolish heroes.
I got a few
or
Australians
face the
follow me.
consequences.
I guess that's true. They would say it themselves if they were here.
Your
And
clef
Gilder's
is no
Thieves.
match for my legs, four-chin
Gilder's Thieves
wonder.
isn't evil. He's a
These
transplant.
guys are rough. I blame it on the boogie.
Now the Crimson Chin is powerless. Villainy will rule Cincinnati.
This rooftop's become a towering disco inferno.
You cannot prevail against the power of disco.
They're armed with vinyl records. They're like CDs, but you have to turn them over.
Yes, you already said that. Thank you.
Quick, Cleft! Grapple the helicopter! You'll have to reel it in. Pull back!
Okay, that's pretty funny. I do like the way this guy has to drive his fucking heli.
Better be careful. Must lay out the pressure if the tension gets too high.
Wow, Loki, are you enjoying your cheese? Loki has evolved from getting toys stuck to getting food
Drat,
stuck
I
under the
didn't
couch.
count on the skill of the boy Chin Wonder.
These powers shouldn't be in the hands of
So smart.
villains. It's
He
all
loves his
Vicky's
cheese.
fault. We should arrest her.
His chin's a fake! So fucked up. Was he bitten by a radioactive chin? I think they say that in one of the episodes.
The Crimson Chin's speed is safely back where it belongs.
And then he died. Rip Jay Leno.
Or maybe not so safely. So, Chin, may I call you Chin? You certainly may, Anchorman, but don't talk to me as we stand here on this historic day. Fair Cincinnati safe once more, and its dedicated protector,
Yeah, that
me,
ain't-
once more
that ain't
restored to
Leno.
his shining peak of chinhood.
Leno's kind of a
We
piece of
have
shit
but
from what I
one brave
understand.
sidekick to thank.
Kind of fucked over Conan O'Brien and a bunch of other people.
Congratulations, Cleft, faithful boy Chin Wonder. Thanks to your heroic efforts, these fine people are safe once more.
Wow!
Cleft, how did you do it? Why did you do it? What did you do?
Well, you see, my babysitter stole the Chin superpowers because my godparents lost their magic powers. So then I came into the comic book to try and help and also find pages of the rules. And, I'm sorry. I must have taken a blow to my head during the fighting. What I mean is, with one mighty leap, our hero was free.
Season 0 episodes? I wouldn't know.
Guys,
Ah, there you are, Clef.
being Clef is fun. But I feel like being ordinary, mild-mannered Timmy Turner for a while. Can you fix it?
Sure thing, hon.
Alright, we're gonna move on. I guess I'll save it. The keyword is chin. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink. If he's looking all excited, he gets so excited every time I do this. Watch. He's gonna take my headset off. He gets so excited. I don't know why. Like I'm not going anywhere, dude. I'm just going to the bathroom. I gotta piss. I gotta piss, boy. He loves pissing. That's all he does. Hey, whoa, you can't type that in my chat. You cut that out. I see that, boys. Anyway, I'll be right back. No, we're not going anywhere. Yes, but I know. Here. Bring him back. How's it going, everyone? Yeah, Boix, did you hear the new Hot Dad song? He released a new song the other day. The Rap Rocker, I think it is. Pretty good. The sucking up my tendies guy? Yeah. The Hot Dad who's the Chowder Man? God, Hot Dad rules if you've never heard his music. Incredible music. Let me get some of that for you. I played some of his music on stream before. He makes the flow work with everything.
It's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers, I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway, and I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man,
some people are just gifted. Then there's Hot Dad, who's just genuinely a legend with his lyrics. I don't know how he does it. If there's one thing that came out of Jinpoo's Hypno Space playthrough, Jinpoo really liked the music, which is good. Yeah, Jinpoo finished it. Jinpoo wasn't a big fan. Hold on, wait, this is my favorite line. So good. Yeah, Jinpoo wasn't a big fan because Jinpoo was like, where's the direction? And I was like, it's the internet, you just explore. So that's unfortunate, but yes. Yeah, he doesn't buy a round of drinks, he buys a square, and when he smokes a cigar, he smokes them in pairs. It's so good. Listen to Hot Dad's music. I gotta say, I was super excited, Boyks, about Cool Fest 99. Kind of a shame what happened. So fucked up. Can you believe it, chat? The Chowderman lost his leg in a helicopter accident in Cool Fest 99. Damn it, Dream Settler. If there is one game that ever got canceled that I'm upset got canceled, it's Dream Settler. Compare that to Gang of Dragons today, where I didn't give a shit and was more upset that Jeff Keighley robbed someone of money. Dream Settler was like heartbreaking to me because I was so excited and loved the world of Hypnospace. Hypnospace was like, you should still play Hypnospace. Buy the game. I think it's still on sale for $5 right now. Incredible game, and then you get to play Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath: The Vengeance of the Slayers, which is also like a great game and add-on to the world. And unfortunately, though, he ran out of funding, and it was stressful to make the game, so he had to cancel it, which sucks. Because it would have been the Windows XP era of the internet.
In the
what the
words
game would
of
have
the
been.
Chowderman, check out Hypnospace Outlaw. You won't regret it one bit.
One more song I'll put on from him. What's a good one? Looking for a good one. This one's like 5 minutes, but it's a great one. The Game Zone. Yeah, Zane would have come back. I think Chowderman was gonna come back. Hot Dead's such a good musician. At least we have 2 games, though. We have Slayer's X Terminal Aftermath: Vengeance of the Slayers, which I don't think is ever getting the free update that was promised. If it happens, it happens, but like, Boyks, I don't know about you, but I don't expect it to happen with the Z Slayer. That poor, pathetic Zane. And Mevin. Mevin, you were a horrible boss. You were a pervert and you smelled like turds. He was such a real one for saying that to Z Slayer. So yeah, you can see he does great work. I'm gonna shut it off now because otherwise it's a 5-minute song. I don't want to do that. Put the intermission back on. They're making Mario nasty now. They would never do that. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna flip you off? I'll do like 1 more minute. Here, you get a little Lofi cam. Look at his booty. That's his butt. Going to lose when I draw? That's true. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at that. Yours. Well, I gotta re-roll it because you said yes wrong, so I'm just gonna... What do you want to see? Yo, how's it going, Bill? You're just in time for Mega Man X2. If you ask me, is X1 a better game than 2? I don't have an answer for you. It really depends on the mood. Everything else after that, yeah, decreases in quality. That's the green biker dude! Everybody loves that guy! Really hope nothing bad happens to him. They should make a hack where you get to play as green biker dude and it starts with you actually driving correctly. Now chat, what is the rule? Dash goes on the R button. Remember, that's the way that it goes. Five achievement notifications here. Alright, everyone say hi to Green Biker Dude. There he is! No! Green Biker Dude! I miss him already. I should go back and, like, check up on him. By the way, chat, since I have last streamed this game, people found the equivalent of Wind Waker barrier skip in this game, which is wild. In the Magna Centipede stage, if you use, I think it's Crystal Snail, you can glitch through the floor and get into the final boss. Because they used the same stage because the game was kind of rushed. Next game is rushed. The first game was it? The first game feels like such a perfect package. It is. You cannot ask me to pull it off. It's very difficult. But you can look it up and it's like, oh my fucking god. They can skip the entire game essentially, because all they have to do is one boss. Yeah, that's just every Mega Man game, which is why I'm like, is it? There's a reason I'm not a big X fan, though, as I always say. It's like, the first two are great. Anything after that, I'm just like, eh. Don't really need this. I know, the thing about this game that's rushed is there's no final levels. Like, one or two of them. There's supposed to be a fourth X-Hunter. Who's like, I think she's a girl, but they turned her into an evil version of X. In the mobile game. That isn't a mobile game anymore. You can play it offline. That's right, by the way, Boix. They do fall on the Duranjo Gang alignment chart. The three, what are they? The Mavericks here? Forgetting their name. The X-Hunters, that's their name. They're Duranjos. You've got the Waluigi, you've got the Wario, and then you've got the sexy one. No, 3's not really rushed. 3's made by a different studio. I like the Zero Patch version of that game a lot. I thought 3 was fine, though, ultimately. Three is made by the people who made the Game Boy Mega Man games, which is why it feels weird. I mean, I see you've seen me stream the Zero Patch. It's great. It's the way to play that game. All of the bad things about that game are fixed. And like all the X games, I feel like got some cool patch from the fans to make them the good games that they should have been from the start, which is funny. Cause like, yeah, that makes me enjoy the X series way more because they can't fucking decide with the X series what they want to do. And like, 6 and 7 are the absolute worst. There's no arguing that. It just depends what you want. Like, I will say this, in X6's defense, it's a 6-speed game from that one year they had it at GDQ, and I said, yeah, they're making this game look good. So you've got, what is it? X6 is, at least it's vanilla Mega Man X, but it sucks. And then X7 is we have no idea what we want to do. Where they have so many different ideas that just don't work. You spent 2 hours in Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. That's his theme song. Yeah, Zero doesn't die in that, because there's the Zero patch, so you can just play a Zero whenever. Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. Yeah, I don't agree with that, player, because what if you play Mega Man X5 or X6 or X7 or I don't even fucking like 8. I don't like the series. Like, I'm not as familiar with the X patterns as you can see, because it's like, I definitely spent more with Classic. That doesn't matter if one person likes X6, good for them. Pink has even admitted it sucks. I've talked with Pink about this. Pink's like, oh yeah, it's an absolutely guilty pleasure, and I'm like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The way you worded it makes it really sound like you're like, oh, hold on, X6 is a great game. If one of my Mega Man sicko friends also likes Mega Man, the bad one, that must be a good game. And I'm like, no, no, that's the. I am a Mega Man sicko, and even I'm like, no. I literally just need to fire one lemon at you. Wires, but I don't know. When you say sponge, it's not really an animal to me, or an insect or whatever. I know sponges are like living creatures in the ocean, but like, it could have been something else. I don't like X4. It's better than I remember it from when I did that stream of it, but I don't know. The less of the X games, -1 and 2, the better. This is the stage, Magna Centipede, where if I want to glitch into the boss, which I'm not gonna do, I'm not learning that. That's the one. So you go to Crystal Snail and then you come back. I mean, here's the great thing about a good soundtrack. If the soundtrack is amazing and the game sucks, I just don't have to play the game. I can just load the music up. I think this is the coolest stage in this game. I think you can technically get that if you... I think you have to freeze that guy with Crystal Snail. You could get it early, which I'm not doing. I don't even have it, but like, there is an achievement to do that, and I'm just like, that's some fucked up sicko shit. All Mega Man sickos, we have our limits, and mine is most of the X games. I'm up there with Roam for not an X enjoyer. But Roam is weird in that I don't think Roam wants to play any of them, and I'm just like, oh yeah, X1 and 2, great games. What was the button? I'm forgetting. There we go. I think what's really funny about 5 is you can just cheat. The cannon has an RNG manip you could do to just make it work, which is very funny. You watch the demo, I think, like, 1 loop of it or 2 loops of it. And then you go from there, I believe. And then the game's just like, if you do it at this exact spot in the cutscene, then if you fire the cannon immediately, it just works. How's it going, Argamar? What a cool stage. Especially the water flowing. It's such a cool fight, too. His pattern's pretty easy. He's one of the people I sometimes start with. But we're not doing a full playthrough, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was an achievement for that. What? Oh, he bit the... Oh, it was covered by the HUD. I didn't see that. The HUD do be covering things. You know, if this were a good video game, they wouldn't do that. That's a pretty bad spot. It's fine. It's time to go after X, hunters. They said the line. Here's Dr. Kane, who they got rid of pretty early in the series. I don't know why they did. Those are odd choices I never really got. No, he did die. I'm saying, why did they get rid of him? You gotta do Bubble Crab. The guy with the song they put in like every Mario ROM hack. Because it's the underwater stage music every time. Wasn't Bit and Bite in X3? Because they formed the God Car Machine, which is still such a good name. Violin, Agile, and Surgis, but they're the Duranjo gang. They had it's the Waluigi looking motherfucker, the Wario looking motherfucker, and the sexy one, which is the old man. I think I'm actually not trying to destroy everything. Yeah, you wanna beat that there or destroy it. Just remember, every villain group is the Duranjo gang if there's a group of 3 of them. In some way, shape, or form, they're the Duranjos. Good if I could actually race this dude. Mostly just seeing if I can. Oh no, he's zooming. Oh, I can't even go here. Looks like the joke is on me. I did it, I destroyed it. We're gonna take great offense at the old man being the sexy one. How could you take great offense at the old man being the sexy one? Haven't you seen the Duranja alignment chart? Mega Man is Theater Man. As the X-Hunters are the Duranjas. Everybody knows this. One of these days I should consider doing a no upgrades run. But then I remember, do I hate myself enough to do that? Well... maybe. For one or two. Probably both. I could do it, I'm like, ugh, do I wanna? Can't technically get that. I mean, I know that. That nobody is counting the boots. If you're gonna do a no upgrade run for any game, it's implied that it is the things you cannot get. Or you can skip. Yeah, this is the fight that drags on. I don't know why, if you're doing a Buster Duel. Let's go to the funny stage where you skip things. I mean, we've got 4 minutes left, so, like, I'm just gonna fuck around. I will forever think the only bad decision that Mega Man X1 made, besides putting Dash on R, which doesn't count because you can change that, is putting the fucking boots in one of the 8 levels is just so fucked up. I don't understand why they did that. Could have been in the tutorial and nobody would have cared. I think it's such a terrible design. Yeah, don't ask how I survived that, I don't know either. There's the sword. This is still one of the coolest things on the Super Nintendo. This fucking sword. And Sigma's head at the end of the game. Like, the fact that there are people out there, I'm not one of them, but there are people out there who said, you know, Mega Man X really looks like it's designed for you to have the boots. Where are the boots? Then you have to awkwardly tell them where the boots are. That time I deserved death. It's always Chill Penguin. It's just like, he's an easy stage, he's an easy boss, but literally all you had to do was not put the boots there. There's only one thing I dislike about this boss, and it doesn't have a health bar. You can just tell how damaged it is by the color. And I'm just fucking around, like I said, we got 1 more minute, so. What's going on, little buddy? I do really like the intro for the stage. Sunday. Oh, whoops. Stepped in the wrong part. Alright, well, we're gonna move on. Keyword is Magna, in honor of the game-breaking bug. Anyone gonna update Bingo? Oh, was it not updated? Hold on, I got you, man. Congrats. Maybe your VIP in a bit. Hi, Lofi. Hello. Ooh, come on the nose. Probably not. Sure to get it in on the raffle. Now's the time to do that, chat. Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino. Manga Centipede is Look Outside. No, there is no Manga Centipede. Unless you're counting the dude in Cursed Mode, I don't think he's a centipede. Yeah, I don't think he's a centipede. He might be. Really funny Flare Sword watching Voice of Dog go through Cursed Mode. He was having so much trouble with one of the bosses that he had to do it off stream. And 1 HP was what it took. Character had 1 HP to beat it, and he was like, I fucking did it. Oh, you want to fix that? It's not manga. On the way back, Voice of Dog ran into 3 encounters that he was able to successfully run away from. I would maybe consider doing Cursed Mode for October, but it depends. Thing is that Look Outside is such a different game now if I play it again. Yeah, Cursed Mode, the strat is like, play video games to get skills, then go outside and pray. God, it's been incredible watching it. So yeah, he survived the blackout. He's about to go fight the guy, I think, to turn the power back on, and... Chat, oh, Voice of Dog is so fucked.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Hello Jewker in chat.
How's it going, Negative? Welcome on in. The rest part of the base game. I thought it was pretty fine in the normal game, but I went there really late, and oh god, cursed mode is so fucked. Give it easy in normal mode. Yeah. I was in the middle of a run and I forget where I am. Audrey, Rat Child, and fuck, who the hell was my other party member? I can just load the game up and check. It was someone I hadn't used. Hey, Loki. Was the blackout always in the game? Because I thought I heard it got added with the 2.0. I might be wrong about that, because that's when I played it. Oh, they always do. Who is Dig? You mean Voice of Dog? Yeah, I thought some of those were Curse Mode exclusive, and then I looked it up and I heard... no, they just added a lot more cursed events. All the party members have cursed events now. The ones that can knock on the door, all the shopkeepers can be cursed, which is good. I think that makes it better for the experience they're trying to go for. Great, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mir, congrats! My choice? Sure. Well, I was gonna do Mouse PI for hire, but that changed because I needed something to extend the stream yesterday. That's a good game, by the way. IGN said it's a 6 out of 10. Fuck IGN. I have this. There was a game I was interested in checking out. Don't think I have it. No, I do not. It's a Wii game. I grabbed a bunch of Wii games, and there was one that just got added that I was like, oh, yeah, that looks interesting. In my adventure of all the Wii that I'm going through. What we're gonna do is I am just going to pick something chill. My recomps. I've been curious about this. I played it very briefly on the Recomp stream, and it was neat. Outdated, that's okay. I guess we'll be Lewis. Welcome to Mario Bros. Remastered! One of those games that got a recomp and everyone was going crazy over. This recomped every game on the Mario 1 engine. Including Mario Special and all that Nippon. Yeah, they made it look like, Mario Maker is the best way to describe it. I saw Sebmall do a stream of this for Retro Achievements. The original version. It sucks. It's a bad game. I kinda wanna do it. They add in like weird Donkey Kong abilities. Whoa, that is so fucking rude. They almost got me. What the fuck was that? That was so mean. How dare they? Yeah, I think you could add in your own, like, custom worlds into this, which is kind of sick. There's a lot of cool things here. And then there's also, Donkey Kong, for some reason. Mind though, considering going through all of the Mario 1 versions. I mean, I've already done 1 and 2. I'd have to set up the special, the original version, which, again, terrible game. It's a pain in the ass to set up. Plays so much better. All Night Nippon, also one of those games that I'm like, that could be neat to go through. It's so weird how some Mario versions exist. I don't know when the Donkey Kong stuff gets introduced, I just know it's in this game at one point. It's like that in the original, for some reason. Interesting choice of graphics. How do we feel about this, chat? Don't know if I hate this or like it. Mario. Mario Special. Yeah, this is Mario Remastered. Yeah, they're going for Mario Maker kind of style. I'm like, I don't know about this. I think it's the windows for me. That's Buppet! Should be. I was gonna drink it if that was a problem today, but I didn't need it. This is pretty. We'll need to find a fun skin for it. Yeah, I have an outdated version apparently, but like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I have the recomp launcher, but it hasn't been letting me update, which might mean I need to re-download everything, which is fine. Oh, gross. One of the worst mechanics from Mario 2. You give Loki a little crunch. One crunch. Like, ooh. Crunch. Yeah. Yes, you should. So if you've never seen Mario Special, chat, one of the things that's really fucked up about Mario Special is due to limitations, the game is screen by screen. It's not scrolling, it's screen by screen, which makes it so much worse. This is not the NES port. This is, the Mario Bros. Remastered port of Special, but yes. But it's got, like, parallax and drop shadows and stuff. I wanna maybe try the Special, if I can get it working. Like, I wouldn't necessarily stream it, because I'm like, I don't know if I can get it working. If only there were, like, a freak out there like Sebmol who can point me in the right direction. Classic Luigi slip. $69, hell yeah. Icy, can you mark that? Oh, there's also checkpoints. That's kind of sick. Yo, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. Fanfi, Midna, Deco, Chaos, Twilight, Storms, General Tank, Alito. I don't know what the pair is, but don't flush it. How's it going? Ah. Welcome to Mario Special. It's a remake of Mario Special. With the worst version of Mario 1. So it doesn't suck.
Suavemente.
God damn it. Are you suavementeing? What have I done to deserve a suavemente?
cuenta.
Interesting
Suavemente
secret.
es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a 1000 suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán.
Hippo, you're a butt.
Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es.
If you end up stopping by this year, let me know, Hippo. There will be low fee for you to touch.
Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple.
Maybe I'll do a Hippo stream if he drops by.
La gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo
Hippo
mi
picks the
gobierno.
games stream and I let him play and get angry.
Have the Hippo's old and going to bed swab special.
Yeah, Alita, what were you doing? I got horribly distracted by that and missed it. That's not Toad, that's Buppet, specifically. Where is Luigi's chin? You can't just ask someone that, what the fuck? So rude. Actually, I think they got rid of lives. Like, there's still lives counting down, but I think you could just, like, continue from the spot. Which basically is no lives. Elatro? That's a good game. And a better A-list, thanks for stopping by. What deck was that? No, my mushroom and my flower. I want to get to the wacky parts already. No, the graphics are only like that because of the remaster. So that's unrelated. If you play Mario 1 in Mario Remaster, it's like this. Yeah, it's basically Infinity Lives. Okay. I think it starts the world over, but like, whatever. It's very ugly, Mario Special. Imagine home computer graphic. That would fit the era. I forget what color Mario is. I think he's got like yellow overalls. Something really messed up like that. Here, I'm curious, so let me look. This is so fucked up. Will this work? Hold on. Sometimes when I do new browser, it doesn't like to work. Yeah, this is what Mario looks like. Look at this. He's yellow. Who is this? Yellow and brown. Not even a Wario. For it to be Wario, there's gotta be some purple. This is just some original fucking guy. That's not real water, that's fake water. Yeah? That makes sense. Flipped. What the fuck? What is the point of that? How are you even supposed to get there? That's impossible to get. Oh shit, there they are. Yeah, the fucking barrels. Look at how weird this is. The Donkey Kong barrels are here. You get a hammer? Why is this in the game? Bye-bye. Bing bong, fuck your mother. Thank you, Luigi, but our princess is in another castle. How dare you, Lakitu? Oh god, how did you not hit that? It didn't spawn in, but like, excuse me. You stayed spawned long enough to hit everything else. It's so fucked up. Where are you putting castles here? Oh god, everything is so weird in this game. Why would you do that? Why would you put the level in there? Well, that's cool, they ended the level there. God, they put the ice in this as well? How's it going, McButts? What am I even looking at? I can't even tell what that emote is. Oh, inflation, Rosalina? Oh, that's nothing. That's just already a thing Nintendo has done. Crab. It's so fucking weird, the stuff they put in this game. I don't even know if you could jump on Crab. Can you jump on Crab? If I could maybe get this working, I would possibly do this on stream, because I think it'd be funny. You play the worst Mario game. Mario 1, at least. There are some real sickos out there who love Mario 2. I'm not one of them. Still need to finish it? What is it? Mario 1? I mean, what's stopping you? The fact that you didn't have an answer only proves that you should be playing it. Doing, Loki? What's the dog doing? This is inconspicuous. Hmm? Hey, Luffy, why are you looking over there? I think it was Luffy. The weirdest thing is that, like, all of the new additions to this game feel so fake and out of place. Like, why are there DK barrels? Why is there Mario Bros, Crab, and Ice? What purpose does it serve? It just doesn't feel like it fits. Fuck you! That's so rude. Gonna be down this time. I guess that says Hudson. I have to fucking try every pipe. Awful stage. Why would you do this? Over this one. I choose this pipe. Now where could my pipe be? Hudson! Who could have made this? Well. There's infinity. Alright, we gotta exit there. So I gotta find a way to update that. Apparently my my recomp stuff is out of date. The keyword is special. Hudson might have did better with Mario Party. What do you mean, might? He did absolutely better with Mario Party. Mario Party 8 was kind of lackluster. It's just really weird, the backpedal that I'm seeing review of, like... Well, they might have done better with Mario Party. You list, like, a really late entry. You're like, well, that one was weird. It was, but, like... I don't know. There's a lot of really good Mario Parties there. Kind of devalues them. Mario Party Special, though, mind you, that wasn't the original one. The original one, once again, it's screen by screen, and it's bad. think there's a lot to like about 8. I really enjoy 8 with the hack of it that makes it no motion controls. I think all the Wiimote stuff was done on the C-Stick. That sounds right. How's it going, Mikey? Hey, Trisha. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. Hey, Lofi. Wanna hang out over here? He's not interested. He thinks now that he's 1 year old, he's a big shot. You know how it is. Big shot Lofi. I get it. I get it. He's like, I am no longer a baby now that I'm 1 year old. Now you're still a baby. You never played 1, 2, and 3? Well, 9 and 10 wasn't them. I think I might have had some of the remnants of Hudson. And nobody likes 9 and 10. They're bad. Everybody kind of hates the mini-stars. They're just kind of unwelcome, especially the car mechanic. I've gone on record, though, to say, in their defense with the car, I don't think the car is terrible. I think the car is terrible because it's the only option. If the car were one option, like you pick this board and it's got car gimmick, I wouldn't hate it. I'd say, you know what, that's a pretty neat gimmick. It's not the best, but like they tried something different. It sucks because it's the only option. And then 10 has Bowser Party and it sounds cool, but the gamepad is so fucking broken. 3 is like, 2 and 3 are like some of the best ones. I'm surprised you haven't touched them. 1 is a disaster. Don't play that game if you value your palms. 2 is like the apology for 1. They have a lot of reused assets in that game because they work. And then some of them, they got rid of the control stick spinning and made it like different stuff you had to do. Four is, in my opinion, a bad game. It's really rushed to get out the door for GameCube. It's not good. I don't like it. 5, the orbs are weird. I kind of don't like it. But they're incredible when you play 99 turns or like 50 turns. Then you just fill every space with an orb. Six, yeah, people like 6. I didn't really play a lot of 6, but, I mean, it exists. 7 is fine. 8 is perfectly fine. There's really not much wrong with it. The GBA one is bad, but, like, nobody counts that. The DS one's really good. DS one's fucked up. I'm only counting up to there because, you know, those are the ones Hudson worked on. I think I'm overdue to do another custom board at some point. But, I mean, you know how slow those come out nowadays. I used to do them a lot, because I was like, people keep making more, but now I'm like, I don't want to fucking play the same boards. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Batman, congratulations. The guy who's not Batman, please stand up. Please stand up. All you other Batmans are just imitators. Seriously, if you are I'm not Batman. Fightcade Crash Bash is not a thing? Do you want Crash Bash? I guarantee you that's not on Fightcade. No, they definitely meant Crash Bash. It's the Crash party game. I don't like this game. I think it's got some good minigame ideas, but like minigames on their own that they recycle over and over again are only so much fun. They need to do something with that. It's a really good idea. But also, you didn't have a reason to buy this game because of that one demo. I saw Sark do the retro achievements for this. It looked fucking miserable. Give me a moment. I gotta get the capture.
Developed by Eurocom Entertainment Software. Crash Bash!
I like here. And genuinely, when the minigames are good, I think the minigames are good. There's Gorilla Monkey in his face. And go to... Yeah, this game's real rough.
Times must you be told, you cannot defeat me. I have heard enough of your shallow wisdom. It is I who is the strongest, and it is evil that will ultimately prevail. This bickering can go on no longer. We must resolve this once and
I wish they tried this again, Batman. Like,
for once.
they were so close. They were so close, and I think that's why I don't like this game is... They were so close to doing what they needed to do. Make a board game make more mini games. Do not reuse the same mini games. Because like some of the ways they do these mini games are great, and then other ones are like, oh, you're playing with this rule set, it sucks. But it's like, why do they make like 5 rule sets for each mini game?
Summon the teams.
Aren't the platinum relics always pointless? You should do them. What's stopping you, Shin dude?
Welcome. You and your friends have been summoned here to do battle. A battle between good and evil. A battle
Turn this up.
May the best player win.
Uka Uka, this is not a fair contest. You have too many players. If your confidence in evil is so great, you can win with equal sides. You must surrender 2 of your team.
Very well. Choose.
This was a weird decision.
The games begin.
You know what's really weird is Gorilla Monkey Anus Face is like... He's a new character anyway, why not just have him be a good guy and then just make another character that's a good guy? A lot of strange decisions in this game. I'm trying to keep track of that. I mean, there's a tracker for retro achievements if you're a streamer. Oop. I don't use it because I don't.
2, 1, go.
Like, here's another reason I don't like this minigame. Why do we need 15? Why does everyone have 15? I have the same problem with, God, which SpongeBob game is that? The, Lights, Camera, Pants, I think it is. Where it makes no sense that there's, like, the minigames go on so long. It's like, this was fun at first. There was actually a fan remake for this that I was really curious about. Icy, you might remember, because it was in Sage one year. And then it was bad. Yeah, Lights, Camera, Pants. I want to like that game so much more for the same reason, but like, it's all mini games, no board game, and then like, the mini games suck. Also, the intro cutscene doesn't matter because when the role of the game, or the rule of the game is that you need teams, it doesn't fucking matter when it's like, oh, you only play as one of the characters for Adventure Run. You can't change characters. I believe there's 4 characters in the game. There's 8, but they really 2 copies of 4. But like, Crash and Cortex are the same character. Coco and Nitrous are the same character. Or Embryo, I guess, not Nitrous, because Nitrous is just every end. Oh yeah, there's also multiple rounds. Like, yeah, okay, this should be over. It's just really boring. Also, when you and the person on the side are left, it's like miserable to try and score. As Cash Manuka, terrible. This game sucks. I think it's good to be critical of things that you want to enjoy and you think has a lot of potential and point out this is a way that this could be improved. because I do think that's the case here. It's really easy to just listen to this game sucks and not realize why the game is bad. It's like, oh no, they really tried with this. They really did. I think that's what makes it so bad, is they just didn't know what they needed to do. Oh my god, why is there a third round? Is it first to 3? I can't believe you willingly picked this knowing it was dog shit. That's fucked up. I'm gonna remember this. By that I mean it will come up in dialogue once and then never be brought up again. The telltale way. Which, by the way, chat, I'm going through Sam & Max Season 1 off stream. Since we streamed it, I don't want to stream it again. And the Wii version, I don't want to stream it because racist Bosco. You know what the worst fucking part of the white dude playing Bosco is? He does a good enough job, and I can't believe I'm saying this, that like, if it was a black dude voicing Bosco, I wouldn't think anything of it. I would just be like, you know what, he does a pretty decent job, but because it's not, I'm just like, oh my god, this is pretty fucking bad. But, the set's pretty simple. I would have just breezed through the game anyway. Well, I don't even know how to get the other collectibles. I just know Sark did it, and it was miserable. I'm not a big enough Crash fan to do. I 100% did every Crash game. I 100% did every Sonic game, or whatever. I'm not. I will never be. I would do that with Mega Man, but there is none. It's literally just play the Mega Man game. That's it. Also, another thing I don't like about this game is that characters have stats. Yeah, but Trisha, that got picked, like, immediately today. Like, actually immediately. Zhu Zhu Pets came up on the DS, so, like, even then I'm just like, yeah, but, like, picked. By the way, Zhu Zhu Pets, pretty fucking funny. Yeah, this one feels like the right amount of time per round. It should not vary between rounds like this, or vary between games. Where it's like, oh yeah, that felt like a Mario Party minigame. That's great. It was so short. I would go as far as to say I think this is a pretty fun minigame. It's basically bumper balls.
Wins. 3, 2, 1.
You'll find it very funny that fans got very angry about Rillaroo. They were like, why does his design fucking suck in the kart racer? And they had to do fixed Rillaroo instead of just updating him. Why did they add 2? That's so fun. Nobody cares about Rillaroo enough. They're like, he's so ugly, and that's it. You could just fix the one design. What?
Wins. Three, 2, 1, go!
3 rounds to win a trophy, one to win a crystal, 1 to win a gem, 2 consecutive wins for a gold relic, and 3 consecutive wins. It's so fucking rough. This is like if you're playing Bomberman, they give you the option if you want to play a long game like this, and everyone has to agree on it. I do think this would be a fun stream if I was a guy who loved Crash enough to 100% every Crash game, but I am not. So this will never be a fun thing for me. I'm not good at this video game right here because, turns out Koala Kong has the advantage because this game has stats for some fucking reason.
Cortex wins. 3, 2, 1, go!
I guess I would have played Gorilla Monkey Anus Face, though, if I was gonna 100% it for the memes. There's probably an objectively best character to play as for the adventure mode, if you want to get all the platinums. And maybe there is a sicko out there who knows the answer. It's not me. I'm not gonna pretend to be that sicko.
3, 2, 1, go!
You know what game I like in this that I think is actually pretty good is some of the Pogo minigames are good. I do think the Pogo minigame is fine. I think this took Sark a few streams to get the 100%. Oh, sure, yeah, no, why the fuck not?
Three, 2, 1, go!
Is Tiny the best character? Again, I wouldn't know. Could be lying to me. You wouldn't do that, though.
Crash wins.
Yeah, I guess Kong or Tiny would technically be the same character. Yeah, I guess that's technically a platinum, right? Right? I did get 3 in a row. But it probably doesn't count because other people won. Oh no, it doesn't count at all because oh my god, that's so stupid. Why does it matter in this game? It matters when you're playing normal Crash, you go for a relic. Because in that, you have to do specific time trial shit. That doesn't matter for a game like this. Why would you program it like that? That's so stupid. This game is diarrhea doo-doo. Can't believe it. Yeah, I kind of dig the Pogo. I forget which variants of it that I enjoy. I think this is a perfectly fine we made a Mario Party minigame. I think there's a lot of good strategy. You can hog the boxes if you don't want other people to get points. You can go for combos, big trails. There's a lot of options. Maybe Mario Party copied this for that one minigame. I think it's in Mario Party 4, the one with the stamps.
Crash wins. Three, two.
But again, you know, 1 minute and 30 seconds, that's a lot of time. I think I'm good to stop playing. I really think I had my fill of Pogo. I will say, I genuinely do really enjoy the characters all have their own. What is it? They all have their own pogo, which is a nice visual gag. Cortex doesn't even have a pogo; he just flies. Is very funny. The crystal here sucks. Does it? I assume Crystal has, like, special rules. Like, win while wearing a salmon suit. In no less than 800 words.
Crash wins. Three, two, one, go.
Poison shrooms? I don't think they appear in this variant. Thing is, there's so many variants, it's hard to fucking remember. The crystal. I mean, I don't even think I like this minigame enough to do that. Go to 0, but the AI has a small handicap. Spam missiles. Ooh. Like, I've streamed years ago, like probably a decade ago, I've streamed Crash Bass, Unlocked, we use the cheat to just play the minigames, and it's like, yeah, no, some of these minigames are fine with 4 people. Just, again, I don't want to fucking do, like, multiple rounds of this. And then it's also not fun when one person is just better at the minigame because they pick that character. And only 2 people can pick that character.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think this minigame needs help. I think that makes it last way too long. Very cool. The AI could just unlock me. Very cool. Very cool minigame. Can't do fucking shit against this guy. Look, I could have won and he just cheated. He picks up and throws faster than I think Crash does. I think he's got a shorter animation. Which is fucked up in a game like this, where it does matter.
Crash wins.
Cortex and Brio have the fastest lip speed. Why does that matter? That's so stupid. Why would it not be Koala Kong anyway? Oh, because he's good at fucking whatever it is. He's good at slamming you with the polar bear. But also, again, why does it matter? Oh, I could just run up and slap you? Oh, that makes this so much easier. It's slow, but it's effective. The AI is too stupid to know to kick me. They're kind of overly aggressive because they just go for one thing. They will set their sights on a goal and not change their mind. Hello, Shadow Zilly. How's everyone? I was doing pretty good until we had to play this. Such is the way of Jewkbox. Good to hear. Fuck you too. I'm kidding. I'm meant to be joking. Hope you're doing well. How's the art? Doing a bunch by the end of the month. Very cool. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Well done. You have completed the challenges that have been set for you.
Never played this game? You're not missing out.
To progress to the next set of games, you must defeat the mighty Papu Papu.
All minigame, no substance is basically the review for this game. Minigames last too long, no board game.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's Evil Crash. I know him. I think the boss fights in this game are pretty okay, from what I remember. They've got some pretty neat ideas in here. One of them is like, fight Polar Bear Mom. Yeet. Oh, okay. Well, that was underwhelming. I'm not even gonna save. Doesn't deserve the save. Look. No. No, I'm full. You need anything? The keyword is bash. Hi, Loki. Loki, I'm gonna put my bowl away. Away, don't worry, buddy. He's on the floor with dog. Is this even gonna show up? I might be blocking it. Yeah, he's in the crate. There he is. Minding his business. Oh, you didn't ask. You didn't ask. Oh well, okay, actually you did. Never mind. Well, you didn't wait, but I'll give him one anyway. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for me to see that. Okay, let me get him something. Wait. It's his banana treats. They're covered in chicken and peanut butter, which normally, again, you would say is a terrible combination, but that's an amazing combination if you're a dog, so who cares? It's 3 things dogs love. They love chicken, they love peanut butter, love chicken and banana. Taking a sweet time with that. Hey chat, there's like a silica gel packet in there. Do you think that's safe for dogs? Should I give him the silica gel packet? I'm not gonna give him. Very dangerous. He's enjoying his banana. How's it going, Yoshi Melon? My favorite thing about his cheese. I should show you the cheese once he's done with his banana. But if I get his cheese, he's gonna want the cheese. That's just the way of dog. Pick new thing up, they want new thing. You done? So, this is his cheese. It's got, like, hairs on it because it's on the carpet. Yeah, that's your cheese. I know, I'm showing it to people. This is... you know, we had a hard bone for him. And, we had to get rid of it. Mostly because it was breaking off into shards and we didn't want him eating that. So, a friend of mine, cheese flavored. A friend of mine said, get this cheese. It's, a hard wedge of cheese for your dog that, smells like cheese. Been on the floor. Been under the couch. And it's very hard. And eventually you break it. Yeah, I know you want the cheese. I'm gonna give it to you in a moment. He breaks off pieces of it, but like they're edible pieces, so I don't really care if he breaks them. I'm just like, yeah, it's yours, dude. Go eat the cheese. Apparently when it gets down to like a small amount, you could just microwave it and then it turns into a cheese puff, which is amazing. I think it's like 30 seconds in the microwave, just boop, cheese puff. So I'll give him that eventually. Here you go. Enjoy your cheese. Here. Dropped it. I think it's yak cheese is the exact, which is why it's so hard. He loves his cheese. Tails, how are you doing? Diamond Pixels, welcome. It's just hacks for games on the system list that are on Fightcade. Do you see how there's a rule for bootlegs and ROM hacks that says you have to provide it yourself? Yeah, that's how. If you want to send it to me over Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. But also, I'm going to be fucking real with you. If you just want a hack that's just the lag is fixed, I am a retro streamer. I do not fucking care if there is a slight bit of lag. It does not matter to me. You are talking to the wrong streamer. I embrace the delay and the lags and all that. It doesn't matter to me. That will not bother me one bit. That is a waste of getting a hack ready. If it's like new content, I would be like, oh sure, yeah, let me take that. But like, if literally all it's doing is fixing lag, I'm not gonna bother. I don't think you should either. I've played those still, they exist. Kale's been loving your art lately. I know you're like, he's only saying that to be nice. And I am only saying that to be nice, because you know what? It's true. You do have good art. Smash Remix, yeah. I mean, that's a hack, but I also... I already have the updated version of that. Played a lot of the new update for Smash Remix. I just know they made the AI better, which I think is a bad thing for me, because I like that they were overly aggressive. It was really easy to just break them, but they made the AI fair. which is also very good. Current status, by the way, Tails, for you. Diddy Kong is still on the moon in my randomizer. He's gonna get off there eventually when he's unbanned. The Discord AP, I've been like, I gotta get this motherfucker off the moon. Why is he in my Majora's Mask mood? Until I get 100%, I cannot get him off the moon. Someone needs to get off the moon. True. I mean, Diddy's got his jetpack. He could probably fly back home, right? Use the resources on Mega Man. Remix is very good. I could not play Smash 64 again. Smash 64 is one of those games where, like, now that I am a Smash Remix enjoyer, I don't see a reason to go back because it has the entire game in there. And more. Alrighty, let's roll this and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, you're still doing save Volda after all these years? He's never getting off the moon. Ironic! You have won. What is the game, since you're here? Shinobi 3. I'm summoning a very specific person by playing this. Play the new Shinobi DLC. Is that any good? Gamers? Have you played? When will Shinobi get his revenge? Not this game. I'm gonna count this as a mascot platformer. He kind of is. He's kind of a platformer mascot. Let's play on easy so we can see more of the game. Control type. Ninjutsu. Jump. He runs. My favorite voice. Katana hit. What's going on, buddy? Why are you so upset? Got a sassy corgi going. Rrr, rrr. Zeed's Feed and Seed. Formerly Chuck's. Yeah, I did a sponsor for the new Shinobi and was like, wow, this is really good. You'll never guess what I did after that. I didn't play more of the game. Because there's a bajillion video games that exist. Can I not change ninjutsu yet? I don't remember. I think we just traded. Nope. Get one more hit. Actually don't know if the new Shinobi game stole anything, like all the other ones. No, they kind of all do. It depends what. But it does have Dr. Eggman, Majima, and Death Adder, I think is the other person they put in that game. I don't think Kid Shinobi was a thing unless you mean Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. So I was gonna say, if you're talking about Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, yeah, that exists. If I get hit one more time, I die. Thankfully, I was wrong. Secret entry. Hunts. Oh yeah, Lonely's helping me with the Xenoblade set, because she offered to do it. I know she loves the game, so I was like, that's an excuse. Yeah, we did the, that was what it was, just the down button. We're doing the glitch. You know the spider glitch? You can just get to level 50. I never played the original Xenoblade, I only played the remake, and I mean, my feelings on that game are very soured by idiots ruining it over the years. I don't think it's a very good game compared to other people who are like, it's so good, and I'm like, it's okay. That's how the internet goes, though. I get to be Peter Griffin drowning, going, I did not camp a Xenoblade. It's so good, how could you say that? Didn't care for it. It does insist upon itself. Oh no, we're in Australia. That guy's got a boomerang. I still think my favorite game is Revenge of Shinobi, but I have a soft spot for Shinobix. Consult your doctor if Shinobix is good for you. I love this guy who fired one very slow bullet and said, that's enough for me. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. That's pretty stupid of me. You know, Shadow Ziggy, to describe that guy shooting one time is like the equivalent of ordering a single black coffee and leaving the McDonald's. Going, nah, no thanks. Hey, all is right within the universe. All is no longer right within the universe. God, the worst kinds of auto-scrollers are the ones where they crush you. Which is all of them. So how am I, guy who works here, supposed to ride the elevator if I want to get to work? Am I punished because there might be a master ninja that's coming in? Yeah. That doesn't seem very fair to the innocent workers who work here. If someone had to build this base, and people are like, "Oh, well, this is the elevator to keep the people out, right?" Is it though? What a rough auto scroller. What are they thinking? There we go. Okay. You know, I've seen this boss in Mega Man before. It's a pretty easy boss. You just need the super arm. Ooh, I forgot about this. secret entry. You know, I was waiting for you to show up. I'm like, this is the time. This is the time Envy shows up. Envy's gonna roast me for my Shinobi skills. Envy appears out of the slime. I was waiting here the whole time. The whole slime? Slime time? Go away. I was really hoping that was gonna be a heart. Thank you. My prayers have been answered. No shuriken! No! Shuriken! That is my run of this game. Well, actually, you're not using shuriken. You see, he's using kunai. Nerd emoji. So actually, every run of this game is a no shuriken run. I got a question for you. Is there anything stolen in this game like every other Shinobi game? We were talking about that before you got here. Like, I'm pretty sure they stole some stuff. Shinobi, of course they did. No? Is there not? Okay, never mind then. I was like, you can't just make a Shinobi game without, like, putting in stolen assets. Part of the reason I love it. There's one IP and it's here legally. Which one is that? Is it Shinobi? I bet it's Shinobi. I don't remember, so I'm like, which one is it? Godzilla. Yeah. He was in this game. We're just gonna leave. Let's just get a little higher. Take me out of here. Mecha Godla is in here. Good old Godla. Size is problem. I forget that that's this game. What? I don't want to get that. That seems more trouble than it's worth. I always think that's a Revenge of Shinobi. Are you gonna do girl PS2 Shinobi this year? The Meat Dimension. I think I recently saw a Game Center episode of this because I'm suddenly remembered. Oh yeah, this area, and I'm like, meat. Yeah, this guy in the background rules. think I might have recently watched a Game Center on this. Toothless behavior? Honestly, yeah. Now here's the real question. Is it Mechagodzilla or is it Mechagodzilla 2? Real ones will know. It's the cool one, so 2. This is like one of the coolest bosses in this game every time I play it. Too bad I can't fucking hit for shit. I have no choice. My secret ninjutsu technique. Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up real bad. I swear, some of the hitboxes in this fight fucking suck. Because it's like, oh, he's wiggling. Please go away. No! It was like one hit away, I'm pretty sure. Tragic. We got 2 minutes left. Please die. So much more health. I think it's because he can only be hit at certain times, or it just feels like that goes on so long. Destruction. Surfing Ninja. It's so weird to think that Shinobi has met Eggman, Majima, and Death Adder, canonically. I've legitimately not heard anything about any of that DLC. Alright, we gotta move on, as much as I would like to do this. Probably last game, depends. I think someone needs to go out soon. The keyword is Shinobi. Yeah, maybe last game, we'll see. I think he wants to. I have my end times for a reason. I have to obey them more than that, but I have a dog. Look, I'm surprised you're still up. You're on vacation? Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying. Something going on in your life? What's going on in your life, Paul? many booms. They're just starting to give me a constant headache. I feel that. That was me when I worked a real job. Once again, schedule for the week. Tomorrow we're finishing Mario Galaxy. 20 stars to go. And then we're gonna play Snap and Grab, new game. Embargo is actually today at 10 a.m. But, yeah. So once we're done with that, we'll switch over to that. Saturday morning is more La Milana. Sunday might be Edutainment Day. We might do some Freddy Fish, because Retro Achievements added Freddy Fish. Tuesday is the partner and streamiversary. They are the same day. I have to set that up. There's gonna be a wheel, discounted subs. You can make me do a lot of cursed things. If we get enough, I will eat a dog treat. Only the first one. You have to realize, Negative, when I say it got RA support, I mean the Wii version got RA support. The illegal version. The one that isn't allowed because they didn't have the rights to use the Scum engine for the Wii. That version. The really bad one. There's no PCRA yet. They can't find a way to stop people from cheating for PC. So, PC is infinitely in the no until they figure it out. Maybe this year they'll figure it out. They keep saying DOS is coming, and then I'm like, no, it's not. Not that Freddy Fish would be DOS, but you get my point. So, it would be the shitty Wii version that sucks. The Tuesday, though, I haven't really decided what I'm gonna play. Just working on the wheel. Not even that. The worst part of Pajama Sam on the Wii was constant, like, auto-saving that, like, freezes the game to say, hey, the game is auto-saving. That was the worst part. Thursday is Jewkbox, as we always do. And I think Friday we're gonna start maybe Trauma Center? Next Friday, that is. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I want to do some more Wii. I hit the 50 already, but like, I want to do more. I think Trauma Center would be funny. I might not finish it, but I think it would be fun to do. Gonna give it 3 more minutes or so if you want to get in on the raffle. Like, one more minute or so. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden, congrats! I didn't even see you sneak in on this. What would you like? Like I said, it's probably the last game. Something nice and chill. They should make more Dragon Ball beat-em-ups. That's Krillin! The world's strongest human. Speaking of the Red Ribbon Army, chat, did you see they're re-adding the Biggest Loser to Sparking Zero, the gay Nazi who likes little boys? This is Advanced Adventure. You're an Advanced Adventure. That's what you should have called the GBA journey. That's you, right? You're doing the GBA Advanced journey? Advanced Adventure was right there. There's so many people doing challenges, I'm like, I can't remember all of them. The Great Beam Adventure. I don't call you the Beam Queen for nothing. You could be the Bean Queen, though, where you just, you know, you get beans. God, Krillin is so bald. You ever just think about that? Does he know he's bald? The GBA. Why would you pick a name like that? That's just silly. Come on. The GBA. That's like calling the DS challenge the DS destruction because it's like DS. Absurd. Nobody would do that. Krillin with hair is so weird. It is! I don't like it. Do you remember what he looks like in, oh god, what was it? It was, the end of GT when he's an old man? I hate it. It's so weird. I don't like it. What is the current game you're working on, Bean Queen, for the GBA? Okay, I figured you beat it by now. I feel like that got brought up a while ago, but I know RPGs are long, so I'm like, there's a chance. Have you played Golden Sun before? Because you gotta put the code in for when you do the Lost Stage. You gotta put the funny code in. It takes 30 minutes minimum. Several times, hell yeah. Have you ever done any of the RNG manips to get extra items? It's very funny. There's some really broken stuff you could do. I didn't even know about them until I did the retro achievement set. Yeah, this is fine. This game slaps, you slap. How's it going, Hampy? You know, I figure one of my favorite bald Swedes shows up because I play the bald character. Wow, yeah, no, I didn't know about it until, like, 4 years ago, probably 5 years ago. That's crazy that you knew about it back then. People are finding that stuff. I woke up and checked the stream. So true. Last game of the night, but, I gotta take the dog to a place. My favorite of the RNG manips you could do is in 2 Beam Queen. The best sword in the game, you could RNG manip it to get a second one. And my friend didn't know that. But I had looked it up and he was like, well, excuse me? He knew about the ones you could do in 1. I forget where you have to go. You have to backtrack to... What's the area where there's, like, tribal masks? I think it's there that you could do it. But it's just funny that it exists, because it's like... Wow. How did people find these? Anyway, now I have 2 of the most broken weapon. The game is very fun. You're only supposed to have 1 of these. I quite enjoyed the Golden Sunsets for 1 and 2. For retro achievements. They're quite good. It's basically just do everything. And then I think there was a couple other things in there. Goldblade? I wouldn't remember, it's been so long, but probably. RNG manip is funny in like every video game. We do this exact order of events in this way. Look what happens. We warped all the way to the end of Ocarina of Time as a child. Just don't let the shield burn. If the shield burns, the game crashes because it's not supposed to burn here. And then the game is like, wait, how did you do that? Cut that out. Universe 3? Why didn't you pick like a 3D game? You could have just picked like Budokai or something. I feel that's a better pick than this. For what that is. Like, this is a good game, but I definitely would have gone for a 3D-oriented game for what Xenoverse is. I had thought about picking up Xenoverse 2, and Xenoverse 2 kind of fucking sucked at the start. Remember when Xenoverse 2 was bad? Because it was just Xenoverse again, like the first game. I see no reason to pick up the first game, I'm gonna be honest. The second game is a lot better than it used to be. The problem with Xenoverse 2 on launch was it was the same events that you went through of the Dragon Ball plot. But now the movie villains are there, so it's like, I don't want this. Well, of course Base 2 was better. It's more of the same. It was just like, I don't want to fucking play the same exact game again. But they added so much content to it that it's objectively the best game. I only have Xenoverse 1. I didn't stream Xenoverse 1, but Xenoverse 2 was a game that I always wanted to play. I didn't pick it up because it was Xenoverse 1 again. But then there's an absurd amount of DLC and all this other crazy stuff now that I'm like, oh man, maybe I should get Xenoverse 2. But now I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't. Crazy to think that Xenoverse 2 has still been getting DLC, and probably will get like one final update. Legitimately flaming one up, if you're listening to this, there's no point in playing Xenoverse 1. There is one thing you could do in Xenoverse 1. Transfer your character to 2, and it's not even the actual same character, they just get like a statue in the town. It's not important, it's not worth it. But in Xenoverse 2, everything matters way more. Like, in 1, Saiyan is objectively, I think, the best. I didn't play Saiyan, I played Frieza Clan Race, which is unfortunately the name of it. There's not like a Frost Demon or something. The story of 1 is literally just the same story as 2. I already said that. It's just, you play through the plot of the movie, or the anime, but then the movie villains show up in 2. It's the same thing. In 1, the plot is, oh, but Toa and Mira show up, and they still do! It's just the movie villains are there, so it's like, oh, what if Turles showed up to give his fruit to, Frieza, or some shit, I don't know, it's not important. If you understand that, I'm basically saying there's literally no reason to play 1. You will get the experience of 1 by playing 2. Save your money, just play the first game, or the second game. Play the second game. Do not get the first game. So, you can understand why I was like, this is just Xenoverse 1 again? I don't want this. But now it's, oh, this is great, because it's a better game and now there's way more content and all this stuff. They did, like, raid bosses for a while, like, one of the raid bosses is super villain, Mr. Satan. He's been powered up by Toa and Mira and is very dangerous. I don't remember what they did in Xenoverse 2. Because, like, I remember watching Team 4 Star do it. I guess they're gonna do Xenoverse 3 eventually. The new era. They had Dumpling and then they had Puddin'. But, like, I would have got Xenoverse if it wasn't just that. I just wanted them to cover the movies. I didn't want them to just do, oh, it's Xenoverse again. Like, you know what would have worked better for me, Icy? Do the movies, and then you unlock all the Xeno 1 missions. I think it would have been fine. So, like, you go through the Tree of Might, but instead, I don't know, fucking Frieza shows up and is like, you're a monkey! And it's like, Frieza, you can't. Or, like, maybe evil Vegeta shows up to help. Or I'm just thinking of ideas. Because, like, I think now the thing is in Xenoverse 2, when you're fighting Frieza, Cooler just shows up out of nowhere and he's like, hey, bro. Heard you needed some help. It's like, oh, that does suck. Goku would never be able to take on 2 Friezas at once. Kaiser in 3? No. And I have an answer for you as to why. They got removed from the game, apparently, I was told. I think someone had them removed. They weren't allowed to be in. I seem to remember hearing this like a month ago. Someone brought this up to me. I didn't even know they were gone, but yeah, I don't think they're going to be in the game at all. Xenoverse 3 is not going to use time patrol. I wouldn't know because I haven't played. From what I understand too, the best character is Human. Human is the best character in Xeno 2. I wonder what the case will be with 3. I'm just gonna stick to Frieza Race, because nobody plays Frieza Race, and I think the option of Frieza Race is neat. They had to add in Golden Frieza, I think, as an ability for it to be, like, actually respectable. And then, like, Namekians, I think, get, like, Giant Namekian. And you probably get access to Orange Piccolo. But that was, like, a late DLC, so I don't even know if you get that. What do you call this new form, Piccolo? I don't know. Orange Piccolo? You don't care. Thane is the boring pick for Xenoverse, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I wouldn't pick Thane. I would much rather pick the thing that not everyone is playing. The thing that's really going to sell me on Xenoverse 3, though, at this point is, can I play the game in co-op? Because Xenoverse 1 and 2 has co-op asterisk. It's not really co-op. You have to beat the game, and then you can play missions with friends. But, like, I want to do the whole game like that. Can I do the whole game like that? Yeah, that's why I was like, that sucks, and I don't want to be a Saiyan, and I enjoyed not being a Saiyan. What do the Majins get as transformations? I actually don't know what they get. White Kid Buu. Kid Buu sucks. I will never get over how lame Kid Buu is. Super Buu is such a cool form and respectable, and then he turns into angry guy who scream. And it's just such a letdown. He's like so much smaller and just angy noise. Beast Gohan. That's pretty sick. That makes sense because DLC. That means that they likely gave Namekians Orange Piccolo. I think humans got access to, like, the power pole or some shit, and it was really busted, and they got, like, Kaioken. Which I think everyone could do Kaioken, but they got, like, a special version of it. All races got Beast Gohan? That's kind of fucked up. Power Pole had super armor. So fucked up. I do find it very funny that humans are the best class or race. All races got Ultra Instinct. Well, Ultra Instinct isn't a Saiyan form. So I think that's fine. I think Beast Mode is different. Yeah, I would never play human in any video game that gives you the option to play other race. I think that's the most boring option, and then Saiyan is second most boring because why would you play Saiyan when everybody else is playing Saiyan? But it's like, because it's cool. It's like, yeah, I know, but I don't want to play Saiyan. I want to play whatever race. Like Namekian, interesting. Majin, very interesting. Frieza race, super cool. Give me that shit. And I was talking about this, I was like, what if they had new races? Like, what if they had, like, Cell Race? They had, like, Angry Cell Race or Demon. The people who play Xenoverse and pick Saiyan as their choice of character are the same people who you invite to play Mario spin-off game and they play Mario. Regular Mario, not even like the special version of him. That's gonna piss off a lot of people when it's true. No, I don't mean Android. I specifically mean Cell Race. Yeah, I think this is the reason I like Dragon Quest. I love this fight, this cool mech. And then learning years later, I'm like, oh, this is the same guy? Yeah, this is the good shit. When I say Cell, I literally mean like, you know how Cell can reproduce and do Cell Jr.? That's the only thing that comes to mind that you could do as a race. Give me new Cell race. I specifically did not say Android for a reason. You could just be human and get turned into Android. Yes, and that is canon, arcade, because they used it in like every game now. So that is canon. It's very far in the future, but it's canon. Yeah, they would Hydro, but again, there's a reason I only said I think it would be good to do Cell Race. I think there's some potential there. Alternatively, they'll never do this. Give me Ginyu. Ginyu race. Let me body swap with everyone. There would be no reason to have Ginyu race. That's why I'm like, they'll never do it. They'll literally never do it because there's no point. They'll just give me the body swap ability, which is already in the game. I know one thing about a pool in the video game, and it's he has Lord Frieza, and then tricks you and then kills you. And that also works on Frieza, which is very funny. Because it has to, for gameplay reasons. Hello, guy who I don't know why they brought back for the new game. He's gay and he loves little boys because he's a Nazi. Also, he absolutely is on the Epstein Island list. Nobody's gonna disagree with that. Nobody's disagreeing with that. Was that Queen? They're all just generic soldiers. Who's the guy, Frieza soldier, who's like, I gotta go. Do you remember that in one of the Budokai games? It's a very funny line read. I think it was the blue guy with the beard. Yeah. I think it's just Frieza Soldier. Trying to find it.
What? You want to fight me? More fools, huh? Prepare to die. Do you appreciate the power of Frieza's army now? Oh, crud. Are you all right? You weren't much of an opponent. I just got a sweet promotion. Time to end this. I gotta go. Lord Frieza!
Oh, they cut it off.
You can't even touch me.
They cut it off.
Gotcha. Saw it coming. I won't hold back. Quit screwing around. Be gone. What? Let's go. Darn you. You sure are persistent.
Yeah, that's the sound.
I win.
When he leaves, he says that for some reason. He's like, I gotta go now. Very silly. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's, get out of here. One last raffle, though. Advance! This will be for next week. I gotta take the dog to the place that is not here, but it is not in the apartment. It is on the streets, where you stroll through the place. can see him over there. He's getting antsy. He's laying down for now. But yeah, schedule for the week. Tomorrow we're finishing Galaxy. We got 20 stars. Then we're gonna play some Snap and Grab because that's out. Saturday, morning Mulana. We're gonna be doing La Mulana in the morning. Sunday might be Freddy Fish, we'll see. Tuesday is the Partnerversary, Streamiversary. Today's Jewkbox, and yeah, I think next Friday will be possibly Trauma Center? I don't know. Get in on the raffle, though. If only 2 people are in, I mean, someone's gonna walk away with the easiest one of their life. If you haven't got in on the raffle yet, now's the time. Again, please, if you're here, get in on the raffle. Get to pick the starting game for next week. Been a fun stream though. Partner anniversary might be an all day stream. We will see. I'm gonna probably just go live at a certain point. Nobody will judge. Maybe he'll judge a little bit. I just saw him do that thing with his arm where he's like, meh. Sassy little cookie. Alrighty. Not a lot of people entering, so this is probably going to be an easy win for someone out there. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congrats on the double win. What do you want the starting game to be next week? Tekken 4. Nice, nice, nice. The weird one of the bunch. But I like it. Thanks for watching, everyone. I gotta get out of here because somebody needs to go for a walk. Somebody's gonna have to go for walkies in a bit. God, is he like stone cold? He doesn't even hear that I'm saying we can go for walkies in a bit. God dang, he don't care. He's knocked out. All right, well, either way I gotta end. I'm gonna wake him up. Alright, gonna raid... Not a lot of people on the slate. Oh, raid Zombie. I don't really have a raid message, I gotta go. Think about being a dog owner, you just gotta go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll see you guys around tomorrow for more Galaxy. Later.